Alright, so I should be starting. Hi, hello, welcome. Eric here. We're playing more Danganronpa today. I was able to finally stream. Wait, I'm making the game. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Recap. Let's see. Ibuki is dead, and what's her name? Shoot. Kyoko is dead also. So we have two murders this time, or two deaths this time. And we have to find the clues now. What else? That's about it, I think. So I think we're caught up. Let's go! Okay, hopefully everything's fine. As you can probably tell, I probably had a little bit of coffee, but yeah. I had the Starbucks, what is this called? Wait, Starbucks Apple Crisp Macchiato. And honestly, it's kinda good. I kinda like it. Generally, I don't really like Starbucks drinks all that much, but yesterday I was kind of annoyed since I had to get Starbucks, and it was actually decent. God damn it! Alright, anyways. So, I guess the first thing we're gonna do is talk to everyone, and then we're gonna look at clues. Also, I am streaming a bit early today, which is good, because I'm happy about that. I want to stream a bit earlier, because what I'm hoping to do is stream the trial tomorrow. Hopefully, I can do it tomorrow. If you're watching this on YouTube or you're watching the VOD, it doesn't really matter, obviously, because, yeah. But, you know, just for fun. Because I only streamed once last week, and again, like I said, that was kind of my fault, because I kind of got tired on purpose. Oh, wait, there's something else I need to say. Wait, what else? Well, there's something, it wasn't important per se, but it was... I can just mention it next week. It's fine, don't worry about it. But what I was gonna say, in 2 weeks I'm not gonna be streaming, cause I'll be busy with having fun in personal life. Like, you know, like I'm gonna hang out with a friend over the weekend, so I won't be streaming like in 2 weeks. But I'll mention it again next week. It's just whatever. Yeah, okay. Enough. Let's get into the game, shall we? I know. You know, last week wasn't I like super hyper on like caffeine? I think having coffee again this week was a terrible idea. I didn't think this through. Anyway, who cares? It's fine. Alright, anyways, let's go to talk. Oh yeah, I did think that hopefully I'm not talking too loud. Oh well. I did think that the possible culprits are Sonia and again, Kazuichi. But at the same time, no, actually no. Those are my two biggest suspects. I don't think Akane could have done it, and I don't think Nagito could have done it. Fuyuhiko, I doubt it as well. Gundam, I doubt it as also. The thing about Chiaki is that I feel like she's one of the MCs, so I don't think she's gonna do it. And Mikan, I think she was too busy taking care of everyone to be able to commit a murder. But then again, the thing is that the only one that could possibly kill in the hospital is technically Mikan, Fuyuhiko, or me. And we clearly know it's not us. So, I mean, it's possible it could be Nagito or Akane, but I doubt it. Sorry, I just turned off my AC. So it's possible it's Mikan, but I kind of doubt it. She's a nurse. Like, isn't she obligated to like save lives, not kill lives? Like not commit murder. Like she's obligated to save lives, right? Isn't that a thing? So, like, I don't think it's Mikan. But anyways, we don't really have a... This one is an interesting murder to me because we don't really have... Like, at least to me, I don't have any, like, real suspects that I can point at, you know what I mean? Everyone seems, like, equally... Everyone seems equally non-suspicious, if I have to be honest. Like, they're not suspicious, they're just non-suspicious. Like, I can't point at anyone and be like, this is probably you know, like in the other murders, where I was like, oh, it's probably Teru, or it was probably Kazuichi. Of course, I was wrong about Kazuichi. It was actually Peko. But then again, I was kind of in denial. So, plus Peko did a really good job, I think. But anyways, I'm just offending my waifu now. Anyways, my dead murderous waifu. Anyways, okay. Let's go on. Let's talk to people. It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right? You must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. If only I noticed sooner, Ipugi might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ipugi was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. That's actually a really worded sentence right there. I don't think it should be like that. I think it should be I should go check on how everyone is doing in the hospital one more time before I go to sleep. I think that's better, but whatever. And so I went to the patient's room and he noticed that Ipuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital. So I asked him if he could help me look for Ipuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together just until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. Why have been not doubting me? Interesting. Mikan's account has been added. I did mention... the thing is... Okay, that makes me sort of suspicious. The fact that she mentions that we were together in the morning... I wonder if the devices can record. If they can record, then the death does... Like, it doesn't matter, right? So I did mention before that... If Mikan screws up the autopsy, and she was the murderer, she should have a really good chance of getting away. But again, I don't think she's that type. Again, as a nurse, at least in the States, right? Like, I'm pretty sure every doctor is like this and nurse is like this. They have obligation to not, of saving lives. And I don't know exactly the term for it, but so I'm pretty sure Mikan isn't the murderer. Honestly, the way Sonia said things, it felt very, I don't know. It's like, it feels like she could be a really good actor. But, I don't know. This is a really hard one, I think. Yeah, even I'm horrified of my power, of the Eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this? Huh, you stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads up for the fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up. Does that mean there's something up there? I see nothing. I see nothing. What? What was I supposed to look at? What am I supposed to look at? Weird. Okay, well, we'll see it later. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but... When I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. Oh yeah, Nekomaru. I doubt he committed the murder. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle the strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask. Impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. I like that. I like how Hajime is just like, no. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know. I see. That's disappointing. Hey Hajime, take a look at this. Huh? What? Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Oh my god, I can't read. Holy shit. Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we just have to try. Let's go, we'll all take charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. After you go signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us? You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in the mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but... I heard what you two were discussing. Chucky, that was kind of cool entrance. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it? Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chucky bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Choo-choo. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Wait, what? That's not safe. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider some kind of clue, right? Huh, weird. Semi-transparent glob. So it was something that turned solid? Oh, they did mention the room was very hot, so maybe the heat of the room caused it to solidify? But what is it? Super glue? Weird. Okay. Let's look at the obvious broken machine first, and then we'll look at... I don't know. The store... No? Okay, yeah. The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor. This appears to be a surveillance camera unit. How did she put it in the music venue for communication purposes? Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean? Even if they know that they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of the camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was the thing I saw? The camera unit has been destroyed. Added. English. Sorry. Should I go on a stage first? I kinda wanna go to the storage room first. Am I allowed to? There's a door that says staff only. Looks like they're inside the storage room. I might as well investigate here too. Alright, I'm gonna do that first. I feel like the stage is best to do last. So. What are you doing here, Nagito? Alright, let's just talk to you. Akito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just want to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is you trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over step ladder on stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? But I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, it does not make any sense. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I wonder if Ibuki tried to kill Hyoko, and maybe Hyoko's last words were like, kill yourself, and Ibuki decide to do that because she was, you know, she just listened to orders, right? So she killed herself. No, that would be weird. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums. There's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. It's probably more likely that someone ordered Ibuki to kill Hyoko and then telling Ibuki to kill herself. That's probably more likely. I don't know. But they don't look like they're pertaining to the case. Okay. There's a lot of stickers with the venue logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Isn't the music kinda loud? It might be just me, honestly. No, my settings are still the same. Weird. This feels a bit loud to me. I don't know why. I mean, on OBS it should be fine. I don't think I messed with OBS, but on my headphones it feels a bit loud. I don't know. Anyways, there's a carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music menu. Really? Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? There's only one clue in here. Well, two, sort of, but mostly one, I think. Alright, let's go to the stage. Okay. Alright, Chucky, got anything for me? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chucky was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor here? Nothing dropped, it's just a little dirty. Dirty? See? Take a close look at the floor. If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? So she was dragged here. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Because there's no way they killed her like that, like Hyoko on the pillar like that. It wouldn't make any sense. Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed if not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it? If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Their blood? Oh, is this their blood, maybe? Like the killer's blood? I wonder. Okay, what's up with the candle? That thing's bugging me on. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using candles. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. That is true, I guess. Why did they use it? Candle has been added. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. I kept on saying, lightning and lighting is such a weird word. Like, those are two annoying words in my opinion. Ugh. I constantly get them kind of like confused sometimes. That sentence doesn't make any sense what I just said. Anyways. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venues I saw had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason they wouldn't would have inconvenienced them? I see, so you noticed too, Fiend. Huh? Notice? You didn't notice? Oh, are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. Ah, I keep mistaking that. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Yeah, so you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. Should I lower the baton lighting? God damn it. One more time, and there's no need. Kill a Mirage Gohan. Jump. Now is the time for you to take flight. Plus, feast your eyes upon the brave soul of my poor dark day of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Okay, choo-choo. It started running around the stuffed slip of paper in the rapid circles. And then the paper flowed downwards and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do such tricks. They are my 4 Dark Devil's instruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells inscribed onto it. It appears it is nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt there's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was just stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added. This is a weird-ass crime scene. I don't get it, man. So far, I'm thrown for a loop. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added. Do you think with the high AC temperature and the big candle, like, okay, so the thing is that I think this murder was committed a really long time ago. It's actually making me somewhat suspicious of Mikan because she mentioned that like, oh, she was with me in the morning. But if this murder took place like at night or like at like 3 a.m. or some shit like that, it might be possible. Because like, okay, let's say they use the candle, right? They use the candle and they turn up the heat so the candle doesn't melt super fast. The reason why they can't use the lighting, oh my god, I'm sorry, I have a phone call. I'll ignore it for now. The reason why they use the lighting is because if you turn it on in like, let's say in like 3 a.m. in the morning, people from the hotel might notice it, right? Maybe that's why. I think this murder was committed like a really long time ago and like the video was recorded to show up to us at like, cause like when we went inside the hospital, there's already a video, right? Even though it wasn't time yet, which means it was done way earlier. Maybe Hiyoko, in her attempt to like get the killer or like expose the killer, revealed the video camera of Ibuki killing herself. Maybe she came in here, saw Ibuki killing herself, right? And was like, why is this happening? And like recorded and tried to, and was attempting to maybe get her down afterwards. But then was attacked by the real killer, and the camera also was destroyed by the real killer after Ibuki died on the going to the stepladder. I like maybe the recording from Ibuki going onto the stepladder and like hanging herself was a complete coincidence. Like we weren't supposed to see it, you know what I mean? And Hiyoko was basically killed trying to save Ibuki. That's what I think might have happened. Like I think Hiyoko might have activated the camera trying to call for help, but got killed by the killer before she could, you know, get anyone to contact, right? And then, like, the video was just recording this. And after that, the killer destroyed the video camera because they didn't want to be recorded. And then they killed, and then they moved Hiyoko after they, Chiaki, I mean, Chiaki is Hiyoko. Wait, no. Hiyoko is Sainoji. God damn it. Yeah, so, yeah. Hopefully you understand what I mean. Hopefully that wasn't too confusing. Hopefully I wasn't being a dumbass right here, but yeah, so that makes me suspicious of Mikan then, because it doesn't give her an alibi. But at the same time, it technically doesn't give Yukiko an alibi, nor anyone else an alibi. But again, like I said, I don't think... This actually makes me think it's less... But then again, okay. The reason why I do not think Fuyuhiko is a murderer, by the way, is because from a story perspective, like, how should I say this? Like, if you were going to be, like, making a game or a book or something, from a story perspective, to have Fuyuhiko kill someone now to be the true criminal makes absolutely no sense, because he could have just done that in the previous round, right? He could have literally lived in the previous round and gotten away from all of this. But if he kills now, just to escape, like, what's the point, you know? He just wasted Pekko's life, you get what I mean? I mean, there is a reason I can think of why he would kill someone, but I just don't think it's a good reason. It's kind of weak. And I don't, and if he ends up being the killer, they're probably gonna mention that as the reason, which I'm gonna be very disappointed in. But if they don't mention it, then there's no point. So I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, so I don't think Fujiko's killer. I don't think Gundam is the killer because he just doesn't seem like the killer type, to be honest. He's kind of like Shiaki in a sense where like they're just really passive characters. I don't think they're killers. Akane and Nagito, I don't think they were in any position to kill, to be honest. And whatchamacallit, Nidai was injured, so I don't think he's the killer. So yeah, so really the only three characters is Sonia, Mikan, and Kazuichi, which again, at first I did suspect Sonia and Kazuichi, but since now I'm assuming that the time of death might be way later than we assume it might be, it could possibly be Mikan. But again, she's a nurse. It's so weird if it was her. But it's interesting that also that... See, the interesting thing is that Hyuko died. And, like, Hyuko did bully Mikan. So I'm not that... Like, if she was a killer, maybe she snapped. I wouldn't be surprised. And... I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. But I wouldn't want to think it's Mikan as a killer. Because it's kind of depressing if she was. You know what I mean? So... Oh, there's more stuff. Wait. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the center to the other. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. You're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? They went that far. This was probably something that killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easy. Why? Yeah, there's small things in here that I don't understand. Like, why the thick paper? Why this curtain? Why is it necessary for a crime? I don't get it. It's so weird to me. It's almost like... It's almost like it's a ritual, isn't it? Like a ritualistic killing? Like, you know, you have to have certain things. Like, because there are ritualistic killers in real life where, like, they have a... What's the word called? Like, they have a... I want to use a different word than ritual, but like they have consistency, you know. There's something that they always do, you know. They always do certain things in certain orders. It's similar to like if you ever play like a gacha game, like, you know how some people have superstitions, like oh, you do this at this certain time and you're more likely to get the better character, or you're more likely to get a character, even though, you know, there's no evidence of it. It's just something you do, you know. So but this almost feels kind of ritualistic, right? With the candle and the black curtains, with the hanging over the bag. It's like, it gives off that kind of vibe, I think. Anyway. The stepladder is stepped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ikki used in the video I saw. Ah, isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Yuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyuko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hyuko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? What does it mean? What? Why though? Wait, no! This technically makes sense with my theory, right? Where Hyuko was trying to save Ibuki, and maybe because of that, the killer attacked Hyuko while she was trying to save Ibuki. So her blood... But then why would there be blood on the floor? I would assume that'd be the killer's blood, because Hyuko fought back, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe that could be... the blood on the floor could be Hyogo's, but then again, I feel like it's more likely it's the killer's blood. But why would it be the killer's blood? Question. Hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? A hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. Decal. It looks like this isn't just some. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Oh, that's it? Really? Okay. I can go any deeper than that. It's a rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Baton? Baton. I don't know. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it would be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Why?
Excuse me, Gun, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all thought that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I'm not here doing stuff. Huh? I don't get it. I'm trying to think. As I have so many theories going on in my head, like maybe Ibuki hanged herself out of guilt, but like because like the disease ends, or the virus ends after the murderers occurred, right? Did Ibuki come to realization and then like wanted and hanged herself out of like depression? I don't know, it's weird. Okay, let's look at Hyogo's body first. Hyogo's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillow with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looked like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape was wrapped around it. But why is Hyogo's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyogo? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyogo's body here. If that's the case, Hyogo was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that killer killed Hyogo and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Why?
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help? If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyogo's kimono. I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on, don't you want me to search inside Hyogo's kimono? Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Why?
Hey, Akane.
Oh.
Yo, what's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyogo's kimono, so can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyogo's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyogo as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key? It looks everything like keys to the cottage, so this might be the key to her motel room. The key to her, the key to her motel room, huh?
でも
The key was so deep inside her kimono that it would be hard to remove, and it's very unlikely that killer tampered with this evidence.
そうだよね
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hiko had with her all along. I don't get it.
ね
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating.
え
It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body.
ま
Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, this is what I think is the strangest.
ほら
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody think. I guess. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles has been added. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
つーか
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiko was tied up.
いや
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. But I wasn't really sure who died first. Interesting. The fact that there's no time of death. Actually, we don't know who died first. The fact that Hyoko's body, like the fact that duct tape is supposed to cover her neck so it stops it from bleeding out so much, might show that Hyoko died first then, but the question is, even if she died first, when did she die? And why use Ibuki? I don't get it. That's the one weird thing I don't understand right now. We know the other blood is probably the killer's blood, but the question is, funny enough, if it was Kazuichi and Sonia, them working together, it might be plausible. Like if it was one of their blood, and if two people were tying up Hyuko, it'd probably work, right? It's like 10 minutes. I don't know. It is a very weird murder mystery, I think. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyuko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Well, I don't know what else to look at. I feel like we looked at everything right now. Did I talk to Chiaki? I don't remember. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, yeah, that's it.
ひなたくん
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
ね
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
ひど
That's
いよ
not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? I guess it can't be helped. I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings?
ね
Should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Alright, with this we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those awful results from her. Okay. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's fault. They cover up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even in this heat the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders were occurred. First was the breathing vehicle. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake being the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for the killing. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start getting annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie. The assumption is that an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? Excuse me, if this wasn't... Damn it, I didn't read that properly. Okay. Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? Imitation murder? One more person that might have been killed? He's talking about the movie that Monokuma made them watch. Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I'm prepared a perfect countermeasure. Hell, on this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. That's a new rule. You mean you've added another rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will be not any more killing? Since you're here anyways, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see, as expected of you, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Oh, fuck. Eh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right? You can only choose one based on a majority vote. The other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right. So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another? Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Alright, fine. That's right, there's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's only 1 killer, even if they have an accomplice. Only the mastermind counts. Got it. But I wonder if the mastermind plus the accomplice equals 4 deaths. Like they could kill 2 people each. Or are they only allowed to kill 1 person each? I see, so there's a possibility of 2 killers to exist at the same time. There's no possibility. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means the 3rd victim will be impossible. Imitation, murder, breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Ah, could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Like I said, that movie. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is,
いい
Of
セン
course,
ス
it's
だ
an imitation of that movie.
あのね、
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. And it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
君は
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate.
あの
Where do you intend to go next, Jackie?
うーん
Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
確かに
Thanks to that, the spread sees we cannot go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it all my all until the end. Okay, so they all left. Wait, what? What did you say? Did you say something new? But the killer's behind us, not in that one. Okay, never mind, we know that. Just a little bit more time, I'll get one. Doesn't like me at all. Okay. There's nothing else here. Let's go to whichever is next, I guess. I get to go everywhere, right? So there's no clues here, right? No. Oh. Third island? Okay. So, motel first, I guess. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiriko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. Gundam?
現れ
You're
た
here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiriko staying in?
とくと聞け
Open
ば
the
いい
door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Yeah. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? I have no idea, man.
あ
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met with Chucky at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
なるほ
he
ど
met with
な
Mikana and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
そうか
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Kyuko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
あのな
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chucky? As I recall... Did you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be you intend to spread lies like Naito in order to confuse us all? Besides Shafi, I saw Gundam and Monomi.
そう
I see.
か
Kazuchi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
つー
Well,
か
Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but
俺は
while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When in the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mika panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on and she said Ibuki disappeared. You guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
まあな
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
いや
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time Mika and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around like the pillow with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. The fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
あ
What, do you still doubt me?
たくよ
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I don't want to know that in advance and what I have to do to end up like that. Yeah, the fact that they mention, damn it, the fact that they mentioned Sonia and Kazuichi, just makes me feel like, oh, now I don't feel like it's them anymore. It's like too obvious now, right? How to better. Looks like it's locked, huh? But the key inside was her The key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This key was to Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Okay, maybe I need to drink water or something. I don't know. Maybe the coffee is like... So Hyuko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, but it doesn't really feel like her room, but... I feel a little conflicted. Hey Sonia. Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyuko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault. What does she mean? Well, first, can I search everything else? The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Wait, what the? I see you. Whatever, game. Anyway. Okay. Why, Sonia? Why do you think it's you? The moment Hyuko came to this hotel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Hiko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she cannot tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh? The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro, and Mahiro kind of taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say? Hiko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid, what are you saying? Of course I can do it. Because Mahiro taught me, that's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? You remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of the large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. So, could it be the killer was trying to kill Ibuki? Hyuko was hiding, saw it, attacked the killer, but lost. I wonder. Interesting. It makes me think that Hyuko's death was by accident. Like it wasn't part of the plan. And she was killed first. The game is really hinting that it was Hyuko who died first instead of Ibuki. But I wonder. Yeah, but it's also seeming a lot like Hyuko's death was not intended. And maybe the whole imitation murder is just like a cover-up. Like it wasn't intentional. Like it's like, oh shit, I accidentally killed 2 people. And then they're like, oh wait, I can make use of this and make it look like a imitation murder. When in the beginning it was just to kill Ibuki, you know? Plainly. I don't know. He's doing while standing in front of a large mirror. I am confident you will be successful.
あまりお部屋にこもっているのもお体によくありませんし。
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
ま
And that was when she kicked me out.
さか
Could it be Hiko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
と
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyuko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Yeah, I don't think they did know. I think Hyuko being there was a complete accident. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. That's cute. Okay. Anyways. Sorry, friend sent me something. I am kind of tired, but I'm not sure why. I don't know why I'm mentioning that, but like, I thought I should mention it. I kind of want to do the movie theater later, but screw it. Let's just do the movie theater and then the hospital.
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie to have their theme. Oh, now it's too hot in my room. I already know, I haven't watched that movie yet. I see, then you should really watch this movie first. Hey, manager, a customer's here. Yes, did you call me? Huh? Hajime's the customer? You have a problem with that? And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. That's what the tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing! In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nakito? Stop it! My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. Already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. And I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay? Hajime, I bought the invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. It's so like the others can't go, oh, it was Hajime that did the murder, because I haven't seen the movie, therefore I can't imitate it, you know what I mean? It wouldn't make sense in the case of the murder. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Really? Do I actually have to wait? Hold on, I'm still in the minute frame, don't rush, don't rush. Oh, okay. Weird. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should just settle it with money to get out seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. I guess? Oh, you came all this way not to watch it? You seem to know for all of it. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't all that. It's all time you showed up. Your Darius side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little. So wait for a bit, okay? Well, what am I supposed to do? Rear Jane poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. But just look at everything again? The food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think it's an instant at all. That reminds me. The item should be on top of the counter. Oh yeah, the hemp pad. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp clothes with the decal of Monomi's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one per person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, then that means... Oh, only one person can have it, not one per person, my bad. Well there, were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to? Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something like reveal who the killer is. The killer bought it. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one, it's more like limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Interesting. So there's two bags, actually. So then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the computer right away. This is exciting. So there's actually two bags? Interesting. The game is really making it look like it's both Kazuichi and Sonya, isn't it? But it's just too on the nose. I don't know. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed. Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
出生率より死亡率が多い老人ばかりが住むど田舎に生まれたモノクマは
Wait, is the voice actor Peko right here? I was about to say who the hell is voicing this, but I think it's Peko. Monoma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rate outpaced the birth rate.
ある日軍事演習中の攻撃ヘリコプター AH-64 通称アパッチの作る竜巻に巻き込まれてしまい
I wonder if it's just someone else. I don't know, I can't tell. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise. What?
物見の国に飛ばされてしまいました
And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Yeah.
故郷のど田舎に帰って老人たちからことあるごとに小銭をせびりたいモノクマは
Monokuma wanted to return his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
何でも願いを叶えてくれるという魔法使い物見に会いに行く旅を始めました
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desired.
その道中で彼は心強い仲間たちと出会うことになります
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
脳みそがない物見かかしと出会ったので自殺を勧めたところ
Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
首をつって死にました
but the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
途中で勇気のない物見ライオンと出会ったので弓矢で貼り付けにしておきました
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
途中で
And also
心
met
の
a
ないブリキの物見木こりと出会ったのでバラバラの鉄の塊にしてやりました
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monomi sliced her into lumps of iron.
そしていろいろあった挙句魔法使い物見のもとにたどり着いたモノクマは
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi and the great and
なん
powerful.
やかんやで最終的に物見をやっつけて
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
最終的になんとなく彼女が支配していた王国を乗っ取りました。
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
こうしてモノクマは老人たちを下僕にしてかき集めた年金で優雅に過ごしましたとさ。
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
めでたしめでたし。
And he lived happily ever after at the end. It's so weird. What? Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. Now then, let's meet again at Clash 5. Goodbye bye. Goodbye bye bye. Whatever. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. I mean, I understand the whole hanging thing. What was the other imitation? The full barrel thing? I don't get it. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I fully expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? I don't know, man. Have you seen Avatar, the live-action Airbender one? That one was garbage. I mean, it was also hilarious. So I guess at the very least you could laugh about that movie. So alright, fine. Maybe. But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Yeah, I know she's the Scarecrow. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiko's suspended body matches the Alliance death too. Does it? I don't know. I think that one's a bit weak, but okay. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer would kill 3 people, but it seems like it wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Yeah, I don't think that's true. How am I tired? I'm literally drinking coffee. What the fuck is wrong with me? Is the coffee just not hitting me? Is that it? Do I need to get some Red Bull or some shit? Wow. Ugh. So annoyed at myself. I want to get into this freaking game right now, but I can't. It's so hard for me to get into it. Well, then again, I do always say that it takes like about 2 hours for me to actually get focused into this game. And I've only been streaming for an hour, so maybe I just have to you know, ramp it up a bit. I don't know. It's just weird. I'm like, what the fuck? I just... Oh, come on, me. Stop being so tired. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right? Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, the surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with this hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit matches its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera existed, it would be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them to increase the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. I feel like I hadn't been here in a while, even though it's only been really a few days. That's it? There's a surveillance camera on top of the reception. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's possible to broadcast it. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera? Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It would be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household function. Tell me, Hachime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. So we can't record. Oh, so Ibuki's time of death was literally right before that. It showed the music venue staged. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been knocked out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the Machine Alley was a really old model. Ah, hold on. At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. You rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, she climbed the stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way she'd be able to figure it out that easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, Maki, I might just be overthinking, but does she seem a little upset? Man's monitor video has been added. I wonder. Wait, conference room? Where the hell is that? This paper on the bulletin board apparently is a hospital number. Okay, I just thought we might have to look at that, but we don't. Conference room? Where? Here, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Ajoi, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effect. She beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here? Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I have no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan on wearing hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito's wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. It totally left me come back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Yeah, probably. Haha, sucks for you. I know, I shouldn't say that. PPO. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. What? What do you mean? Isn't this, Oh wait, is this Ibuki? What? What? I'm so confused right now. Hey, this is the first. Oh wait, this is the first time we've been here. Oh, that's creepy. Wait, oh, I didn't even know there was a conference room here. What the hell? Dude, we almost never get to explore the hospital. I thought we were gonna check Ibuki's room, but I guess not. I'm kind of confused, honestly. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Check it. Are you there? If you turn it on, it's gonna be fully exposed. Then it'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. Bummer. Troll failed. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stuck my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Shiki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it. I got it. Got what?
ほら
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
そうだね
See, a black curtain that blocks light and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain? That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll failing?
ううん
I just want to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done with investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. The trial's already starting? Hello, how's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma. Yay, awesome. The chat trial's gonna start, you know, so make sure you guys come to Monomura ASAP. I'll see you soon. What? It's already time? So this again? I need to go to that place again, but now's not time to be coward. The reason Yuki and Hiku became victims in order to find truth. The only thing I can do is go. Wait, what about the autopsy? Also... Wait, what? But what about the autopsy? Also, why is this murder case so short? It's only been an hour. I don't want to end the stream now. I mean, I'm tired for some reason, but I still want to keep playing. What the fuck? What do I do? Cause like, I don't want to split the trials. I want to do them, but I don't think I can handle doing a trial for 6 hours though. Like, cause that's a really, it's a really, really long stream. And like I said, I am tired right now and I don't know why. But I don't want to I don't want to stream when I'm tired. Like, you know, oh my god, what, okay, wait, I think I have a plan. Okay. If this trial's like the others where they end in the middle, then maybe I'll be safe. Maybe I'll end it in the middle. Let's do that. I didn't think the trial would be so soon. What the hell? Usually it's like 2 hours long. There's almost... Wait, okay, so there's almost no clues for this trial. I just realized this murder case has almost 0 clues for me. It feels like there's 0. I literally I still have no idea who committed the murder. To me, it's still Kazuichi and Sonia and possibly Mikan. That's it. That's the only suspects I have. That's so weird. What do I do? Unless I say it's Nidai, but I doubt it's Nidai. I don't even think he's gonna be in this trial. What the hell? Oh man, this is messed up. Okay, anyways. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokumura. And soon enough. Is everybody here? Do you guys wanna go to the class trial? Hey jerk, hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short of a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you said. Oops. Anyways, since Nekomaru's unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. Hold on, I won't let you escape. Hey, did you just hear what he said? Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that? Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, King? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go. Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. This class trial is probably going to be the hardest class trial for me, and it's probably going to be the most interesting for me because I have no idea where to start. I have nothing to work with for me. Like, from my point of view, I have nothing to work with. Like, I have no idea what to do, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know anything, so it's interesting, I think. Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. It's about time I showed my serious side. Jeez, how troublesome. I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen family. Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Monokuma's already. Don't get distracted on Monokuma. We just need to focus on class trial right now. I know, but... Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry up and get this over with already. And then we can go And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on little me all that much. She's just saying stupid things and make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good. Let's go, there's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once for all.
私は
Yeko, it must be my fault after all.
ですね
And I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Oh, I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time death. I'm so sorry, I'm such a useless piece of crap. Oh, so Mikan couldn't figure out the time of death, so she couldn't do an autopsy properly. I wonder, since we can't get an autopsy, I feel like I'm suspecting her too much. I feel mean, but oh, I don't know. Roar. I don't know. I actually don't think it's Sonia who killed though. That's the big issue I have right now. I don't know. Anyways, we stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping mouth of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed that our lines I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. What? I don't get it. What? That's so weird. And when everyone's inside Monokuma Rock, am I close to finishing the game? Because I don't think there should be that many more murders left. Or like people dying, right? Because like right now there'd be one more eliminated after this, at least one more eliminated after this, right? That would be almost the same amount as the first game, I think. So I think the game might be close to finishing, so we'll see though. The elevator began its steep descent as usual, but nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And with descending as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him. Why bother? What? Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content. And so the curtains to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. Damn. Great waifu. Damn. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Sainoji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually a selfish and foul mouth. Yeah. She was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this time. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. I hope it's not some weird twist that it's Nidai who did it. That'd be so weird. I think that'd be dumb as fuck. We'll see. And so the current to 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yeah, save my current progress. I don't have any skills, right? How do you get skills in this game? Holy shit, man. I'm so salty. I want Ibuki's skills so badly. Dude, why did Ibuki have to die? You know, this is such a weird game where you can't get any skills unless, like, I think you need to, like, talk to one character until you get all 5 fragments. I think that's what you have to do, which is so weirdly done in this game compared to the others. Like, I don't know why they would do it like that. Oh, this is so frustrating. They're all gone! Oh! Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I'm just kind of frustrated I haven't gotten a single kill. Anyways, let's do the class trial. Let's see how far we can go with this trial, okay? If we do it all today, then we do it all today. If we don't, then we don't. It's fine. Actually, if we do the trial today, maybe I won't stream tomorrow, but like the whole entire trial. If I don't finish the whole trial today, I probably will stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll think about it. My original plan was actually to stream today, tomorrow, and the other 2 days as well, as like a as like a surprise. But I'm not so sure anymore. So we'll really have to see how my throat is. I've been talking a bit quieter, not right now, but like in the middle of the stream, like 30 minutes in the stream, I was trying to talk a bit quieter. Because like I think when I talk, I kind of talk too loudly and project too much, and it strains my throat. So I'm trying to like talk like let's see if I can do it, because I'm talking really loud right now. So I try to talk like so I try to talk like this. Like this, I think strains my throat a lot less. So I'm trying to talk like this. Yeah. Unlike my usual reading self, I think. I'm not too sure. Well, anyways. Now then, let's begin the trial with a simple explanation of the class trial. Wait, what? Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation. Why do we still need an explanation of the class trial? Dude, we're like 3rd trial in. We don't really need it anymore.
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
During the class trial, you present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave the island.
とまあ、めんどくさい説明はこれぐらいにして、さっさと始めちゃってください。
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
始めるのはいいんだけどさ、僕は事件の流れをちゃんと把握できてないんだよね。
Yeah, I have no idea either. I don't mind starting the trial, but I really don't have a grasp on how this case played out.
ほら、ずっと寝てたからさ。
Because I was asleep the whole time.
把握したところでどうせ引っかき回すだけだろ。
Yeah, even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
でも、この間だけじゃねえぞ。俺もよくわかんねえんだよ。
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
おめえはいいよ。どうせ頭空っぽだし。
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
頭空っぽ？そいつがどうしたってんだ。
Empty head. Heh, what's wrong with that?
いいか、頭空っぽの方が夢詰め込めんだぞ。
Listen up. To empty your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know? That's...
とりあえず
Anyway.
その2人を議論に加えないまま裁判を進めるわけにもいかないから
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
事件の流れをまとめるついでに第一発見者の日向くんに説明をお願いしましょうか
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and sequence event? By the way, I've decided next freak time we're just talking with Chiaki. I know Chiaki's probably not gonna die, but you know what? I'm just gonna do it because I just want I want to end up with at least one goddamn skill in the game. All right. If Sonia isn't the killer, I'll do her instead because Sonia doesn't have. Because I don't think Sonia's gonna die, but just in case, you know, I want to get at least one of the girls. And I would try and get a Akane skill, but honestly, I really don't think Akane's gonna die. Like, at all. Like, I think she has no chance of dying. I could be completely wrong, of course, but, like, I feel like Sonia has a higher chance of dying than Akane. And I just want one skill, just one skill. So I'm gonna go after Sonia if she isn't the murderer, of course. And then, as for the guy, Nidai is the closest, and I'll see if I can get his, but if I can't, maybe I'll try for Fuyuhiko. So, or I could try to talk to Nagito, which I haven't talked to at all throughout this whole entire game. So, we'll see. Did I say the sentence? I don't even remember. I'll say it again just in case. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
分かったよ。じゃあ絶望病のせいで俺たちが病院組とモーテル組に分かれたところからだ。
Then let's start with when we split up. Wait, what? Then let's start with when we split into the hospital team and a motel team because of the despair disease.
病院組は病気になった狛江田とミオだと尾張の他に積み木とくず竜と俺を合わせた6人だった。
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Yuko, and me.
残りの5人、私と田中さんと相田さん、それと七海さんと西園寺さんがモーテル組ですね。
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Shaki, and Hiyoko.
病院組っつってもあそこに泊まるのは禁止だったから俺と日向はホテルに帰って寝てたんだ。
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
事件が起きた日もそうだった。俺はホテルで目が覚めたんだ。
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
コテージで寝てたところを積み木に叩き起こされて狛江田の病状が回復したことを聞いたんだ。
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
すぐに2人で病院に向かってそこで狛江田の回復を確認した後は
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his
不
recovery,
眠不休だった積み木を休憩室で休ませて俺は病院のロビーで待機してることにしたんだ。
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night while I waited in the hospital lobby.
その時だった。まだ約束の時間前なのに監視カメラが受信してることに気づいたんだ。
And then I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
受信スイッチを押してモニターを確認してみるとそこに映ったのは
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の人物が自分から脚立を登っていく姿だった。
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head climbing a step ladder.
すごいドキドキする話だね。で、日向君はどうしたの？
Amazing, that's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
もちろん止めようとしたに決まってるだろ。
I tried to stop them, of course.
急いで病院を飛び出して通信先のカメラが設置されてるライブハウスに走った。
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
でも間に合わなかったんだ。
But it was too late. You know, I hate to say this, but hearing Hajime's story, it sounds so goddamn corny. It's like, dude, you're totally the fucking killer. Like, it sounds so bad. It's like, oh, so you happen to tell Mikan to, you know, go upstairs to sleep. You happen to see the signal, and you happen to be at the music venue. Like, it's a bunch of like, oh, so it was you throughout all of this. Like, literally the only one that like from everyone else's perspective, it's like only you, like, you were involved in everything, every step of the way. It's like, it's kind of, you know, suspicious, don't you think? So
駆けつけたライブハウスではすでに麻袋をかぶった人物が首をつってたんだ。
like, if this was from some other character, not, you know, the main character, us, like, I would be like, I don't know about this. This seems a bit too coincidental, right? You get what I mean? So by the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. You know what's interesting? The one that was climbing the ladder earlier, right? The one that was climbing the ladder in the video, we don't actually know if it was Ibuki or not, because we never got to see the hair. When we see the hanging body at the music venue, we see the hair, so we know it's Ibuki. But before that, we actually don't know who it is. It could have been anyone, honestly. Well, actually, it couldn't be anyone. It could have been... It had to be someone wearing a gown, which means I guess it had to be either Komeda, Akane, or Ibuki, I guess. So I guess it has to be Ibuki. I don't know. I wonder if that's gonna be brought up. Because it's a small detail, but Danganronpa does this, where like small details are like huge clues, right? Like, we didn't, like, in the recording, we didn't see her hair. So actually we don't know who it is. We just assume it's Ibuki from the body hanging up there, but it could be someone else. So that's the interesting thing about it. Like, what if it was actually the killer pretending to commit suicide? You know? but it wasn't actually Ibuki. Like, what if Ibuki was killed somehow else and then hanged? You know what I mean? I wonder.
すぐに他のみんなに知らせようと思って俺はモーテルに向かった。
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
どうしてモーテルに？
Why the motel?
ライブハウスから近かったからだよ。それに病院と違って動ける人間が多いからだ。
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there are more able-bodied people there.
と思ったんだけど、そこで俺についてきてくれたのはナナミだけだったな。
At least that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
けどその直後に積木さんやくずりゅうくんと合流できてちょっと安心したのを覚えてるよ。
That smile, protect that smile, baby. But I remember I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after we met up with Mikan and Fujiko.
俺らは俺らでいなくなったミオダを探してたんだ。
We're also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
私はちょっとだけ休憩した後病気の皆さんの見回りを始めたんですけど
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
そこでミオダさんがいなくなったことに気づいてそれで慌てて病院を飛び出して
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
そうしたら偶然にもくずりゅうさんと会えたので手伝ってもらえないかといろんな形でお願いしたんです
Coincidentally, I ran into Fihiko, so I pleaded with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
いろんな形で
Various ways.
誤解されるような言い方はやめろ。
Damn, boy, you blushing. Alright, anyways. I don't know why I talk like that. I'm not even like that. I don't know why I said that. God, the internet has affected me so hard. I sound like a boomer when I say that, though. Damn me. Am I a boomer? Am I not a boomer? What do? I'm not cultured, though. I'll say that. Like, I use the internet, but I don't use internet like I don't go on Twitter, I don't go on like Reddit threads and shit like that. So like I'm kind of ignorant when it comes to the internet in some ways. So like the only Reddit thread I go to is FGO. So that's it. And I think and of course Hololive. So but like that's it. And I don't go to Hololive all that often, just FGO. So like in a weird term I'm not a boomer, but at the same time I'm like I act like a boomer sometimes, so it's like weird. I'm basically uncultured swine. Anyways, don't say it like that and confuse people.
その二人からミオダがいなくなったって聞いて俺はあの麻袋の人物がそうなんじゃないかと思って。
I need to stop talking when people are talking in this game. God damn it, I keep doing that. I'm so sorry if I'm like ruining the game for you. Again though, realistically speaking, play this game yourself. It's really good. It's a really good game. I was gonna say this afterwards, like maybe after the game, like after I beat the game. But since I brought it up now, I know it's only the third trial, but I really appreciate the deaths in, I know I mentioned this before, I think. I really appreciate the deaths in the game. Like the death, like no murder has been the same as the previous murders or in the other games. Like, you think with the amount of like people that are dying in the previous game along with this game, like you have like some similarities between them, but no, they've all died a very different, unique death, and it's very. I appreciate that. Like, I like how can I say this? So I've said this before. I'll say it again. I'm a fan of Persona. You know, I've played 3, 4, and 5. The thing about 3, 4, and 5 is that, like, you kind of get the basis of them. Like, if you play one of them, you kind of understand, like, how the other two sort of work. You know, it's simply you're making friends, and you hang out with your friends, you know, and you grow closer, you get stronger, right? And, like, it's like, you know who your friends are, who your enemies are, you know, like, it's a dungeon, like, and then there's a dungeon. I mean, I guess it's more like 4 and 5 are similar, and 3 is a bit different, because 3 is, like, one huge dungeon, while 4 and 5 are, like, many separate dungeons. But anyways, the thing about this game is, like, the only similarity between Danganronpa 1 and 2 is that literally you're a bunch of people who are put into a situation where you have to murder each other, you know? Like, every murder is different, you know? Like, I know it's a weird way of me saying that and saying Persona, like, they're similar when they're not. Like, but it's like, for me, it feels like, you know, like, to me in, like, 5, Anne was pretty similar to, like, well, I guess I can't say that. okay, so to me, like in 5, Anne was like a combination of like both Chie and Amagi. You know what I mean? Like, feels like she was a combination of the two. You know, like, how should I say this? In 4, if I have to say this, like the characters in Persona 4, they feel more like stereotypes. You get what I mean? Like, you have the quiet girl with, you know, a Gatma way. You know, you have Chie, which is like, you know, strong-headed girl but kind of dumb. You know what I mean? You have Yosuke, the sort of clown, but also like, you know, like, but you know, like, you get what I mean? Like, and then in 5, you get like a mix of characters. Like, you know, Anne isn't just simply a girl who's, you know, like, she's not just a stupid blonde pretty girl, you know? She has like, but at the same time, she's not super smart either. You get what I mean? Like, it's like, she's similar to Chie, but at the same time, she's not exactly Chie, which you know, in a sense, that technically means the example I'm using is wrong. But like, I don't know, like people aren't that different is what I'm trying to say. Like people have a lot of similarities, right? Like not everyone is just like super unique, you know? Like, people have overlapping qualities with each other, you know? That's why you know, you can appreciate certain characters in games, because they overlap with your way of thinking, or like the way you like things, you know, what you like to do. And in this game, in Danganronpa, the murders are very different. Like, the murders are not similar, you know? Like, I can't go into like this murder, like, for example, this murder. I can't think of a murder that was similar in the previous game or in the other 2 murders that has happened. This is different, you know. The way of death is completely different from the others, you know. And I like that. It's really cool. There's like, I can, like, they each look like a case study, you know what I mean? Like, they each look like a very unique case study. It's not like, oh, look, this guy was murdered by a knife in the chest, and then it's like, oh, this guy was murdered by a knife in the stomach. You know, it's like, that's just boring, you know. Like, but like, no, instead this one's like, oh, this one was hanged, and this one was, you know, like, drowned. It's like, each case is like a first, you know. It's like, each case is like, oh, we haven't seen this before, and it's very well done. So at least so far. I don't know about the 3rd game. I don't know about, you know, future trials in this game. Maybe there will be one that overlaps, in which case I'll talk about it then. But for now, it hasn't overlapped, and I really appreciate it, you know what I mean? So yeah. Anyways, I went completely off topic. I'm sorry about that. And I don't remember if I read this line. I'm so sorry. I bet you people who watch the VOD or YouTube video, they're just like going, oh my god, this guy says the same line over and over again. I'm so sorry. I just can't remember. Just skip it. It's fine. It's like 5 seconds of skipping. You're not gonna miss anything. Because, you know, to be honest, I do that sometimes with content I watch. I just, like, when I watch certain things, I'm just like, skip. And let's not lie. Everyone does that. Okay, I'm losing you guys. It's fine. I know it. Anyways, after I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. Jesus, that line. No, I finally skipped it. I'm sorry. Okay, look. I'm not a professional streamer, alright? It's fine. Alright, anyways. I'm trying not to lose you guys. None of you guys care. After I heard from those two that I get scared, I feeling the impact, so I immediately led them to the music venue. Oh my god. I go off topic once and I just, like, instantly forget how to read shit. What the fuck is wrong with me? But the door wouldn't open since we had no other option. The 4 of us focused down the door. Huh?
そうしたらミオダの死体だけじゃねえ西園寺の死体まであったんだ
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body, we also found Hiyoko.
しかも柱に貼り付けにされた状態でだぞ
And not just that, her body was taped to a pillar.
死体発見アナウンスが鳴ったのはその時だしかも2回連続だったな
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement, not once, but twice in a row.
とりあえず首を吊っていた死体を下ろしてあげようって話になったんですよね
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
麻袋を外してみたらやっぱりそれはミオダだったんだ。
When we removed the hemp pack, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
それが今回の事件の流れだね。ありがとう。よくわかったよ。
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
まあ今回の事件で何が問題かははっきりしてるぜ。日向がライブハウスから離れている間に誰が
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When the Hajime left the music venue, who...
でも今の話ってどこまで信用していいのかな。
Ah, there we go. I like how they set this up. Also, you know what I just thought about? You know how I said this murder is very unique from the others? I guess that's not completely true because I just realized something. This murder mystery is technically a closed case, right? What is it? Closed box case? Closed room case? Because we don't know how they closed the door or closed the room and got out. Same thing similar to Sakura's, but it's applied in a different way, so I can appreciate that. So it's not completely different, like I said, but... Alright, okay, I'm just an idiot. Shut up. Anyways. Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Okay, there. Huh?
ごめん。客観的に聞くとさ、今の話って明らかに怪しいんだよね。
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now, and the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Okay, so you know what? I've decided. I've completely decided, as of right now, from now on, if I ever have a thought process or something after a line, you know, like, let's say I go into a scene, right? And I have a thought process or something, I'm just gonna assume I've already read the line and just go to the next line. Because I don't want to repeat myself. I think I would rather not repeat myself and miss a line. No, I guess repeating yourself is better than missing a line, right? Fuck, I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'll think about it some more. Never mind. Forget it. Scrap that idea.
だって首吊りの映像を見たのも日向くんだけで、ミオラさんの死体を最初に発見した時もそうなんでしょ。
Hajime, you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body.
だったらいくらでも嘘をつけるよね。
Then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
嘘ってなんで俺が嘘をつかなくちゃならないんだよ。
Lie? Why would I lie?
当然自分にとって不都合な真実から僕らの目をそらすためだよ。
Obviously, so you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
俺を疑ってるのか。
You doubt me?
そうじゃないなら証明してほしいな。
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
ほら、証明してみせてよ。君が犯人じゃないってことをさ。
Nagito, you're an asshole, but I fucking love you right now. I love that he's doing this because it's like, it's so true. Like, literally, like, I'm so happy that the devs do. It's so obvious that they should do this, right? It's like, obviously the people should suspect me. It makes sense. Like, it's literally investigation 101. Well, not 101, but you get what I mean. It's like if I was anyone else, I would be like, dude, Hajime is seriously sus. Like, I literally feel sus right now to my own character because it makes sense. Everything points to like making me feel like I'm the suspect, even though it's probably not on purpose, you know? It's probably for whoever saw the first video, and it happened to be me. Of course, we know we're innocent, but like they don't, and I like that they just add this. They don't just skip it, you know what I mean? And it's so nice. It's just it's attention to detail, right? It's attention to detail that actually plays a role and gets you more into the game, you know? I just like it. Anyways. Yeah. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Well, not really. I think it just makes sense, honestly. I like, even if Nagito didn't mention it, I was hoping someone else would mention it, to be honest. Whoa, there's so much.
日向君の証言は明らかに怪しいよ。
日向さんの証言が嘘だとすると、宮田さんが自分で首をつったというのは
Surveillance camera unit?
もちろん嘘ってことになるね。
その可能性は否定できねえかもな。だって目撃者は日向だけだもんな。
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつくのですか。
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ。
I think it's either this one or the other one.
それらの死体を映画に見立てたのも
Oh no, it's
全て
the
ひなたくんの仕業
invitation ticket. Oh, it's an invitation ticket. Okay, okay, we know what it is. Yeah, okay, it's an invitation
ひ
ticket.
なたくんの
At
仕
the
業
very end.
さんの初
We got this.
もちろん嘘
その可能だって目撃
なぜひなたさん
もちろん彼が
ひなたくんが2つ
それらの死体を映画に見立てたのも
There we go.
それは違うぞ。俺は犯人なんかじゃない。だって俺にはあんな見立てなんて。
It's weird that Nagito would say that when he knows that I haven't seen the movie. Oh, is he just trying to clear me of suspicion? Dude, is he? Like, that's so weird from Nagito, right? Like, he's just trying to clear me of suspicion. Unless if he actually thinks I'm actually the murderer and he's trying to help me secretly. But I don't know how I feel about that. Anyways.
できるわけがないよね分かってるって
Okay, he admits it, so I guess he's not trying to help me. Well, he is, but he's at the same time he's not. Of course you're not. I already knew that.
は？
Huh?
日向くんは事件前にあの映画を見ていなかったそれは彼が持っている招待券が証拠だよ
Okay, so I'll say this right here, right now. Technically, that's not proof. Okay, I'll say the line, but then I'll say why. Before the incident, Hajime has never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Okay, the reason why this isn't technically proof is that against all odds, technically, someone could do the same exact thing and it could just never see the movie. Like, it could be literally complete coincidence that happens to be similar to the movie, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to see the movie just to, like, you get what I mean? Like, hanging someone isn't something unique, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess tying someone up is kind of unique, but whatever. Like, you get what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, I get it. That it does deny that he saw the movie, therefore, but then the idea that the killing or the murder imitated the movie doesn't really, like, you know, like, that could still be played into question, you know what I mean? Like, it might just be like, oh, it's coincidence that's similar to a movie, you know? It probably, obviously for them, it probably isn't. All of them saw the movie, and they're all like, oh, it's very similar, and it just happened to come up. Like, come on, man, you know? It's like, it kind of feels obvious that it plays in a role. But, like I said, oddly enough, I feel like Hiyoko's death was a coincidence, and she wasn't intended to die. So, I think the whole imitation of the movie was a last-minute thing. You know what I mean? So technically someone could have just not seen the movie and just done the same thing by coincidence. It doesn't really clear me, but I'll give this game a pass because, let's be honest here, we know that we're not the killers, so, like, I'm happy they mention it and they're just like, okay, they don't gloss over it, and I'm happy about that, but they don't dig too deep into it, because if they dig too deep into it, it's kind of like pattern, right? And we were just like, oh, we already know, we get on with it, you know what I mean? But that being said, if they do continue with this line of thought that it could still be Hajime, and they actually give us more clues to it, I think I would appreciate that. And that's something that this game would do. Like, I'll give it props to the depth. I think they would do that. But we'll see.
あの招待券は一人につき1枚しか配られないものだし使った日時もスタンプで刻印されてしまう
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
間違いないよねモノクマ
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
はい、何も間違いありません。
Yes, no mistakes there.
つまり事件前に映画を見てなかった彼にその映画に見立てた殺人を実行できるわけがないんだよ
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitate it.
それとも彼に映画の内容を話した人がいるわけないよね
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course not. Of course no one did, right?
ちょっと待てよそもそもおめえが言い出しっぺじゃねえか
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
お前だ。どういうつもりだ。
Nagito, what are you
い
doing?
や今回は君の目撃証言が前提になるみたいだからまずはその地盤を固めておこうかと思ってさ
You know what's funny? As everyone hates Nagito's fucking guts, that just might make everyone more suspicious of Hajime. Just because, like, why are you solidifying this foundation? Why would we trust that? You know, anything that comes out of Nagito's mouth, people are just gonna go like, why should we trust what you're saying? You know what I mean? Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
ウォーミングアップを兼ねてね。
It also provides a good warm-up.
何がウォーミングアップだ。遊びじゃないんだぞ。
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know. By the way, he says we're not playing around, but yeah, you get. I like how they say this isn't a game, and like I'm just over here going like, yeah, sure, uh-huh.
怒らないでよ。遊びじゃないからこそウォーミングアップが必要だと思っただけなんだ。
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
無駄な時間を使っちゃったね。まあそんなことじゃないかと思ったけどさ。
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it'd turn out like this anyway.
では日向さんの証言は信用できるということで議論を進めましょうか。
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
つうことはミオダが自分で脚立を登ったのも間違いねえんだな。
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
ああ、確かだよ。
Yeah, I'm positive.
なら決まりだ。ミオダは自殺だったんだ。
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
ミオダが自殺なら誰が西園寺を殺したのだ。
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Kyoko?
自殺とは別の殺人が偶然にも同じ場所でなわけねえもんな。
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
つうかさっきから言ってんだろ。今回の事件で何が問題なのかははっきりしてるってよ。
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
犯人は日向がライブハウスから離れてる間に西園寺を殺してるんだぞ。
The killer murdered Kyoko while Hajime was gone.
だったらそれが可能だったやつをはっきりさせればいいだけじゃねえか。
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
では日向に問おう。貴様がライブハウスから離れていた時間はどの程度だ。
Now let's ask Hajime, how long would you say you were away from the music
多
venue?
分10分もかからなかったと思う。
I could have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
10分で西園寺を殺して貼り付けにしたってのか。いくらなんでも無理じゃね。
So they killed Kyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
だから犯人はその時間稼ぎのためにあのライブハウスを密室にしたんだろ。
That's why the killer solved for time by making the music venue a closed room.
密室ってなんだ？
Huh? What do you mean a closed room?
犯人はライブハウスの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らがすぐに入ってこられねえようにしてたんだよ。
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
ですがライブハウスの出入り口ってあのドアだけでしたよね。
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
それを内側から封鎖してしまったら犯人も出られなくなってしまいますよ。
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
ああ、その通りだ。
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
つまり俺らがライブハウスの扉をぶち破った時犯人はまだ中にいやがったんだ。
Which means when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
中にいたんですか。
Huh? They were?
となればその時のアリバイがねえやつが怪しいってことになるはずだが。
If that's the case, though, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
それはソニアとソーダ、てめえら二人だ。
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
私もですか？
Me too.
なんだよそれ。なんで俺らなんだよ。
What the hell? Why is it gotta be us?
他の連中は全員アリバイがあるんだよ。
The others all have alibis.
俺とナナミと積み木は日向と一緒にそのライブハウスの扉を破ってるし。
Shiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue together.
田中はその直前にモーテルで日向と会ってたはずだ。
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. Remember, like I said, I don't think it's Sonia and Kazuichi, unfortunately. So, and I have been kind of pointing to Mikan, because her alibi is the only one who doesn't stand up. And at least with the clues we have with the murder, that it seems like, okay, I'll mention this now. The key component of this murder is when. We don't really know when anyone really died, right? Like, we don't know when Hiyoko died, we don't know when Ibuki actually died, we don't know when Ibuki really went missing, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things the time is playing such a central role in this murder. We don't even know the time of when they, like, we don't, like, in the Monokuma case file, we literally don't know when they died, which is unusual because normally we do know. So we know that plays a huge role in this case. So with that being said, if we're doing time if we include time as a clue, it doesn't disprove that it could be Sonia and Kazuichi, but it doesn't prove that Mikan is innocent. Same thing with Fujiko, but again, characterization-wise, I don't think it's Fujiko. Same thing with Gundam and Shapi. Characterization-wise, they are not the type of people who would commit a murder in this game. You know what I mean? They would be more likely getting killed than committing murder. You get what I mean? So yeah. It's just, I really do think it is probably Mikan. I don't know how she committed the murder or why she did it. You know what I mean? That's my biggest issue right now. Unless she thinks that killing one person to save two is worth it. But that'd be such a twisted mind. Oh, that's not a twisted mindset. But again, that kind of breaks her rule as a nurse either way. You're not supposed to do that. But if you thought like that, where you're like, oh, sacrificing the minority for the majority is worth it, then technically killing one person and saving two is worth it. Like killing Ibuki because she's the easiest to save both Nagito and Akane seems worth it, right? And potentially everyone else because of the virus. But I wouldn't know how she committed the murder, and I don't want to think it's Mikan that did it. I really, really don't. It would actually kind of hurt me if she did. So, but we'll see. We'll see.
それに病院にいた尾張と狛枝に犯行が不可能となれば、てめえらのどっちかとしか考えらんねえだろ。
Like, I have no proof that it's not Kazuichi and Sonia that did it. But it's just a gut feeling that I think they didn't do it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. It's just my gut feeling that I think Mikan did it, and Kazuichi and Sonia are innocent. That's it. I don't know if it's actually true. So, and if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
アリバイがない人ならもう一人いるよね。
Oh yeah, and Nakamaru.
二代君だよ。
There's also another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nakamaru.
わしもか
Me too.
なんであんたがいい
Hey, why are you talking like that, huh?
冗談ですよね。なんかそういうおかしなことになってないですよね。
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
やめてください。悪い冗談はよしこちゃんですよ。
Please stop making that joke.
とにかく犯人がライブハウスに隠れてた以上、その時のアリバイがねえ奴らを疑うのは当然だ。
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis. The problem is, where would they hide?
なんて悪質な追い込み方だ。
That's why I don't think that's
本
the
職
case.
の技ってやつかよ。
I don't know how they got out, but I also don't know how they got in. If they were, see, okay, so Ibuki listens to whoever was doing something, right? Ibuki, they could have just told Ibuki to lock the door and then hang herself, and she probably would have done that. So that's just it. We gotta keep that in mind. Ibuki was basically listening to everyone. To anyone is what I should say. So the killer's inside the music venue? Fujiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? No, it's not. I don't think so. It makes zero sense for that to be the case. Hotel room, soap, step ladder, transparent glob. So transparent glob, I think is the key. Okay.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して、俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？
How did they lock the door?
あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれを突っかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
あ
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
that person might control that's really good, man.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
I
どうやって
wonder
封鎖したのですか？
maybe it's not transparent
あの
glove.
ドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
Weird.
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるな。2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Weird. That person might control the truth. I should have that.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはず。
鍵なら折れたドラムスティックのことか。
Can I take this?
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵。そうやってな俺らが
I'm trying to figure out how do I take the thing
パターン
again?
です。
Fuck. Wait, let me just try
犯
taking
人は
random
ライブ
one.
ハウスあの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したの？あのドアに鍵は。
鍵なら折れたドラムスティックのことか。
I missed! I missed!
そうやってな俺らがひょっこり
2時
Ah,
間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Wait, damn it.
犯人はあの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかった。
鍵なら扉の折れたドラムスティックのことか。
No, it's not that. But right? Is that true? Well, it's not like if the doors are locked. People...
しまった。
I
犯人は
wonder.
ライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにした。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖した
Oh
の
my
ですか？
god!
あのドアに
The
鍵
thing
は。
is so
鍵な
annoying.
ら折れたドラムスティック。
あれをつっかいそうやってな
Okay, I think it might be stalled for time and broken
2時
drumstick.
間サスペンスで
Maybe?
見るパ
I
ターン
think
です。
maybe? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm doing so
犯
badly
人は
right
あ
now.
の
We'll
扉を
see.
俺らが中に入
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
Stall for
どうやって封
time.
鎖したあのドアに鍵は。
鍵なら扉の前。折れたドラムスティックのことか。
No? One minute.
犯人はあの扉を俺らが中に入れね
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵は。
I think it's definitely stalled for
あれ
time.
をつっかいそうやってな俺らがひょっこりで
まるで今2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
There aren't that many things to look at.
犯人はライブハウスあの扉を内側から封鎖して
No? Maybe it's... okay, maybe it's the other way
犯人はライブ
around.
あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
This is so tough. I'm so dumb. I don't know
犯
what
人
it
は
is.
ライブハウスあの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に
犯行時間を
どうやって封鎖したあのドアに鍵は。
鍵なら扉の前。折れたドラムスティックのことか。
I don't know.
犯人はライブハウスのあの扉を内側から封鎖して
What? It was that. I'm so dumb. Alright, it's fine.
待ってくれ。
I was like, it's the glove,
扉が
but
外
then
から封鎖された可能性だってあるはずだ。
so the issue I had right there was that because Hajime was saying, oh, that guy's statement counters his statement, and I'm like going, oh, so it's it's someone that someone says, right? But it was just simply the glove. I knew it was the fucking glove. Alright, fine. This is why I shouldn't doubt myself. Alright. Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door is locked from the outside.
外からってどうやるんだよ。
From the outside? How?
ライブハウスの扉にこびりついてた半透明の塊だ。
There's a
あれを使ったんじゃない
semi-transparent
か。
glove stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
半透明の塊 フォームか何かか？
Semi-transparent glob, like rubber maybe? It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably glue.
そうか。その半透明の塊の正体はきっと接着剤だ。
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
接着剤だと？
Glue?
私もそう思うよ。
Yeah, I think so too.
口に入れた時に広がる工作質っぽいケミカルな香り。
It had
弾
firm,
力のない硬いゼリーのような噛み
it
応
had a
え。
firm gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals from the moment I put it in my mouth.
以上の観点から見ても、あれは接着剤だと断言で
Based
き
on
ま
all
す。
that, I'm certain it was glue.
接着剤って食えるんだ。
You know what's funny? I thought Akane would be the type of girl to actually eat glue. I'm surprised she hasn't. Anyways, I feel like that's mean to say, but yeah. I didn't know glue was edible.
普通は食べられないと思いますよ。
I believe it is not something one typically eats. Oh, you have no idea how stupid kids are.
その
I've
接
never
着
done
剤
it,
が
but
こびりつい
I
て
don't
たの
know.
は
Kids are stupid
左右の扉が触れる部分だけだった。
that they would do it. I don't know. Like I said, I've never done it, so it's just I don't know. I don't know why a kid would want it. Like when I was little, I didn't understand why people are like, "Oh, I want to sniff or eat glue." I'm like, why though? Is it the smell or something? I don't understand. It's just it's so weird to me. I don't get it. Or crayons for that matter. Like why would you want to eat crayons? I don't understand some people. That glue is only applied to the area where both doors touch.
と閉じた扉の隙間から流し込むことでライブハウスの扉を外から塞いだんだろうな。
By pouring in the gas to a closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
そのせいで扉が接着する面に接着剤の塊が残った。あの状況ともぴったり合ってるね。
And next to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits
で
perfectly.
も接着剤でくっつけただけだと簡単にドアが破られちゃいますよ。
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
別にいいんだよ。犯人の目的は扉が中から封じられたと誤認させることだけなんだし。
Ah, so the drumstick was a red herring. That doesn't really matter. The killer one did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
なんだと？
What'd you say?
そもそもあのドラムスティックってあからさますぎて不自然じゃなかった？
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
むしろ犯人の偽装工作。そう考えた方がしっくりくるほど不自然だったよね。
It was so obvious it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
あのドラムスティックは犯人がわざとあそこに置いた罠ってことか？
Are you saying that drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
じゃあ俺はまんまと犯人の罠にはまっちまってたのかよ。
And I totally fell for that fucking trap.
ソニアさんと俺に謝れ。ただし腹を貸しさばくのはもう禁止だからな。
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, not allowed to slice open your stomach. This is like, don't slice open your stomach.
前科両成敗ですよ。もうノーサイドでいいんじゃない？
Shut up, Monomi. In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to have no sides at all.
すると犯人は日向が離れている10分程度の間に殺人だけではなく密室まで作っていたというのか。
You know what game I really want to play? I want to play Scarlet Nexus, but I don't have it, and I can buy it, but I just kind of don't want to. I want to wait for a sale, but I kind of want to play that game. I don't know what the game's about, but I kind of want to play. I know, completely off topic, but I'll just think of the next game I'm gonna play, and just like I have no clue. I could play Neo, like I told my friend that I would eventually, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing it. It's just I don't want to like. Okay, so like I'm relatively new to streaming, right? And like you know, my first few games were oh fuck, I forgot the games I played. Danganronpa and JJ, right? And Code Vein, right? I feel like if I play another Soul-like game right after, it's gonna be really weird, right? Like I don't want to do that. Oh. So yeah, it's just sorry, I got a message. It was just some random message. But I do want, but I love action games. I love RPGs. So like, Scarlet Nexus seems like an RPG, and like I kind of want to play it. Like I don't want to be the guy who plays just Souls game and fucking visual novel games. You know what I mean? I want to play like a cool. So like, but I do kind of want to play Neo, but at the same time, I just don't want to do it right after Danganronpa 2. So also with that being said, I do think after I finish this game, I do think I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I play Danganronpa 3, because these games take a long ass time. Like I'm not like, I like this game, but I do feel burnout from it. You know, so like I don't wanna completely burn out. So yeah, there's that. I'm just wondering what my next game should be. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be doing this on stream. I should be just, because we're on a fucking trial. And I'm like getting my weird ass thoughts out of nowhere from. Let's just move on. So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
しかも殺した上に貼り付けまでやったんだろ
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
早技にも程があんだろ。
Even quick work has its limits.
ノロマな私には考えられないスピードです。
What an unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
日向くんがライブハウスから離れてる間にやるのが難しいなら、
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
じゃあその前にやったのかもね。
then they must have done it earlier than that. Earlier.
けど日向が最初にライブハウスに行った時、そこにはミオダの死体しかなかったんだぞ。
Could they have hid Hyoko's body behind the curtains? Or they hid her body in the storage room on top of the paper. That could be it too. Because it was unnaturally cut, right? But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
で、その後にみんなと一緒
I
に
said
行
that
ってみた
like twice, I know it,
ら、
I'm
西園
sorry.
寺さんの死体が増えてたんだよね。
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right?
でも、その時は死体が出てきただけで、実際に殺されたのはもっと前だったのかもしれないよ。
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
出てきただけ
Just revealed.
もちろん死体が勝手に出てきたわけじゃないよ。それも犯人の仕業なんだ。
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
はい。これがその証拠だよ。
Here, I have proof.
その厚紙の切れ端はライブハウスの照明バトンに挟まっていたものか。
That scrap of paper is what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue.
そうなんだけどさ、そもそもこの切れ端って何なんだろうね。
That's right. But just what is the scrap anyway? That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. What? Hangman's Gambit. Oh, this is... Oh, wow, already? Let's rip the head of fucking the baton lightning. I don't know. I have no idea what the answer would be. Okay, so it's not L and it's not A. At least I know that now. Wallpaper. Okay, it's wallpaper. I need another A. I need a fucking... I need another L. I really need another L. Game, give me another L. I don't like this. This is so stupid. Oh. I need that. Okay. Okay. Another P. Oh, I need an E. Oh no, I needed that R. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Damn, I'm done. That's so frustrating. Okay. I thought it was wallpaper, but honestly the first letter is the hardest, I think.
その切れ端って倉庫にあった壁紙の一部なんじゃないか?
That's crap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
ライブハ
Yeah.
ウスの倉庫にはその切れ端と同じ色の黒い壁紙があったはずだ。
In the music venue storage room, there should have been a black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
あの壁紙も端の方がちぎれてたよな。だとすると
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so.
そうなんだよ。照明に引っかかってた切れ端とその壁紙のちぎれた部分を合わせてみるとね。
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with that tear in the wallpaper,
ほら、見事に一致するんだ。
see it fits perfectly.
なるほど。照明バトンに引っかかっていた紙の切れ端は元はその壁紙の一部だったのですね。
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
でそれがどうしたんだ？西園寺の死体が現れたことと関係あんのかよ。
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hugo's body disappearing?
そんなの僕なんかが答えるまでもなく。
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
切れ端の正体を簡単に見破るほど優秀なみんなならきっとすぐに分かっちゃうはずだよ。
If you guys are exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily. A scrap of paper stuck on the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to sudden appearance of Hugo's body? If I trace back from there, the answer should be pretty clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Logic dive. I like this minigame. I think it's pretty cool. If only remember how to do it. Yeah. I think it's cool, but it's also a huge time waster. Like, what's the point of this? You know? But I like it. It's a cool idea. I can see this being a game in itself, though. And it'd be fun. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Why did Hugo's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there. Oh wait, no, it was hidden. Oh wait, it was brought there? Really? That's the answer? It was hidden. I knew it! Alright, whatever. That was my fault. I didn't get to read it fast enough because I was moving forward. I should have just stopped it and like looked at it first. It was my fault. But yeah, it was hidden. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh no! Oh, I got hit. Oops. I might lose this. I haven't used the ducking mechanic at all, I think. I think it's the ducking mechanic. Oh, is that the stopping mechanic? Then why did you kill the wallpaper? Well, now we know it's the wallpaper. Earlier I was thinking it's the curtain, but yeah, it's not the wallpaper now. Oh. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah, this is fun. I like this. Can't wait. Oh, dude, if there was a wrong way here, that'd be so annoying. This is, like I said, this is kind of fun. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar? Oh, I have no idea, actually. They covered the pillar? Oh, that was the answer? Actually, I had no idea. Huh, interesting. They covered the pillar. Wouldn't you still see the body, though?
分かった。俺たちが見つけるまで西園寺の死体はずっと隠されてたんだ。
I got it. Hugo's body was hidden before we found it.
だが、隠していた死体を柱に貼り付けにするだけでも。
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body. Sorry, I talked over him. I'm sorry.
むしろ最初から貼り付けにされてて、その柱ごと壁紙で隠したんじゃないか?
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
柱ごとだと。
What? They hid the pillar?
犯人は柱の周りにあの壁紙を巻くことで、そこにもう一回り大きい柱を作ったんだよ。
I mean, I guess. It feels kind of convoluted, though. Yeah, but why by wrapping the wallpaper along the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
最初に俺がミオダの死体を見つけた時、西園寺の死体はすでにそこにあったんだ。
I guess? Okay, fair enough. I guess. Yeah, sure, that's fine. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyuko's body was already there.
ただ一回り大きい柱に隠されてたせいで気づけなかっただけなんだ。
However, because it was concealed with a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
まあ気づけなくても無理ないんだよね。ミオダさんの死体の方に目がいっちゃうのは当然なのよ。
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you know Ibuki's body right away.
その壁紙を吊るすのに天井の照明バトンを使ったのですか？
They use a baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper.
照明バトンは柱をぐるりと取り囲む構造だったし、そうやって使うにはぴったりだよね。
So that's why they couldn't use the thing and they had to use the candle, right? So that means Ibuki was killed afterwards, definitely. So that means, yes, Hyuko was killed first. So maybe Hyuko's death wasn't an accident. Oh. The baton lighting forms a purple circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
じゃあ壁紙にステッカーがいっぱい貼られていたのはあの柱と似せるためだったんですね。
Then the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
犯人はそうやって西園寺の死体を隠しておいてライブハウスから離れた隙に壁紙を剥がしたんだ。
That's how they hid Hyuko's body and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
でも犯人はそこでミスを犯した。うっかり壁紙の一部を切っちゃったんだよ。
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of paper. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
そのせいで照明バトンにその切れ端が残っちゃったんだね。
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
犯人
Oh,
は
why do I keep saying
相当
lightning?
急い
So
でたんだろうね。
annoying!
もたもたしてたら日向君が戻ってきちゃうからね。
Damn me. The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
だけど柱ごと隠すなんて大胆っていうかなんでもっていうか。
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
ただ犯行の難易度はぐんと下がるよね。日向君がいない間にやるべきことが少なくなるからね。
But the crime itself would have been much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime is gone.
壁紙を剥がして倉庫に放り投げておくだけ。そこに密室トリックを含めても大した手間じゃないよ。
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
だったら実際に西園寺が殺されたのはいつだったんだ？
Then when was Hyuko actually killed?
そうだね。それを明らかにするためにも
Good point, and on that note,
そろそろ例の見立て殺人についてはっきりさせておこうか。
it's about time to shed some light on those imitation murders.
さっきから言ってる見立て殺人って何ですか？
You mentioned imitation murder more than once, but what is that?
嘘だろ？見てないの？あの名作モノミの魔法使い 2.5 でよ。
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece, The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D?
勝手に私を出演させないでください。
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movie without my
う
permission.
るさいな。主食がマリモのくせに。
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats moss balls.
それないよ。マリモは鑑賞するだけだもん。
I don't eat moss balls, I just enjoy looking at
や
them.
っぱりあの見立てって意図的なんですよね。共通点が多すぎますもんね。
I knew it, there's so many similarities, it must have been intentional.
ミオダが首を吊って死んでたのは映画で最初に死んだカカシと同じだ。
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the scarecrow's death from the movie.
それに西園寺が貼り付けにされて死んでたのも2番目に死んだライオンと同じだったな。
Not just that, but Hyuko getting taped up after her death matches the line.
どちらも映画の筋書きをなぞったような犯行だ。バラバラにされたブリキの木こりは残っていたがな。
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
けど犯人はなんでそんな面倒なことをしたんだ？
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
犯人が見立て殺人をした理由なんて今となっては大して難しい謎じゃないはずだよ。
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out. The reason the killer imitated two victims in that movie, I should have explained that now. To mix up the kill order.
犯人が2人の死体を映画に見立てたのは殺害順序の誤認をさせるためだったはずだ。
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so we'd mix up the killing order.
じゃあ実際に西園寺が殺されたのはミオダよりも前ってことか。
Then Hyuko was actually killed before Ibuki.
そう考えるのが妥当だろうな。
Without a line of reasoning.
妥当だね。ミオダさんの死体の状況もそれを物語ってるしね。
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
あいつの死体の状況がだと
What do you mean?
泣いて頼まれては仕方ない。そのミオダの死体の状況とやらを聞いてやろうか。
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
泣いてないけど。
Oh! Shinmuguri Tensei is on sale! Sorry, I shouldn't be doing this while playing the game. Steam wishlist freaking messaged on my phone and I was like going, what? I want to play... I don't know if I'm... Well, actually, since I'm a small streamer, technically I should be fine with playing a fucking, you know, Persona games and shit like that because they're not gonna know who I am, right? They don't care about me. So, technically, maybe I could play Nocturne. Ooh, I would kind of... I haven't played Nocturne at all. I would love to see what it is. Is that it? Because, you know... Well, maybe I'll get it now, and maybe I'll play it after this game. Oh, and I'm... Ooh... Kind of hyping myself up. Okay, anyways, I'm not even crying.
後で好きなだけむせび泣かせてやる。俺様の気が変わらんうちにさっさと話せ。
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
なんつう上から目線だよ。
What a jerk.
そっか、教えてほしいんだね。私の言葉の意味がわからないから教えてほしいんだね。
Damn, Checky Savage. Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
さらに上から目線だと。
An even bigger jerk. Impossible.
ほら、ミオダさんって首をつって死んでたでしょ。
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
つまり彼女の足が地面についてたのは彼女がまだ生きてた時ってことになるよね。
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
それがどうした？
What's wrong with that?
でもね、西園寺さんが殺された時ミオダさんはまだ立ってたみたいなんだよね。
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyuko was killed.
だから西園寺さんはミオダさんよりも前に殺されたってことになるんだよ。
That would mean Hyuko was killed before Ibuki.
軽いな。貴様の言葉はシルフの羽のように軽いぞ。
Yeah, how light. Your words are so light as the silk's feather.
相手が悪かったな。その程度で俺様を惑わそうなどと肩払いたいわ。
Your opponent is out of your league. It's too absurd to try and perplex me so inadequately.
ああ、めんどくせえモードに入っちまった。
Man, he's being annoying.
大体西園寺が殺された時、ミオダの足はまだ地面についていたというが。
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyuko was killed.
千里眼ごときも使えぬ下等生物になぜそんなことがわかる？
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
彼女が地面に足がついてないとできないことをしてたからだよ。
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet was on the floor.
貴様には痛々しい妄想癖があるようだ。
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
おめえが言うか。
You're one to talk. Anyway, if this continues, we're gonna talk in circles. I think it's best to be clarified Ibuki's status when Hyuko was killed. I'll mention this later. We'll see. Blood on the souls. It's blood on the souls. It's blood on the souls.
西園寺さんが死んだ時、
When
ミ
Hyuko
オダ
died,
さんの足が地面についてたんだよ。
I'm gonna look at the
根
rest.
拠を提示しろと言っている。
あいつが歩いてる姿でも見かけたか。
地面に足が何かを踏んだ跡でもありましたか？
There we go.
それに賛成だ。
That was just way too easy. I instantly knew it was that.
ソニアの言う通り、ミオダはあるものを踏んでたんだ。
Just as Sonya said, Ibuki stepped on something.
それは血痕だ。あいつの足の裏にはうっすらと血痕が付着してたんだ。
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her
こ
slippers.
れはミオダさんの血ではありませんよね。彼女には外傷がなかったですもんね。
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
だったら西園寺の血ってことか。
Then it's Hyuko's blood.
西園寺の傷って首の致命傷だけで、しかもほとんど即死だったんだよな。
Hyuko's only wound was fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly, right?
そんな血を踏んでいたということは
Maybe Ibuki stepped on her blood.
西園寺が致命傷を受けた時、ミオダはまだ地面に立っていたってことだ。
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
つまり西園寺が殺された時点ではミオダはまだ生きてたんだよ。
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
邪眼の力をなめるなその程度か。お里が知れるぞ。日向を始めよう。
But is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest go feast of lamb Hajime Hinata.
何か反論があるってことか。
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
何か反論があるってことか。いいセリフだな。
Does that mean you have rebuttal? That's a good
だ
line.
がいいのか。俺様が本気を出せば世界は滅亡するやもしれんぞ。
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, the world might be destroyed, you know?
怯えて声も出せんか。どうやら格の違いを思い知ったようだな。
God, Gundam is so cringe. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you realize our difference is status.
だが断罪の時はここからだ。せいぜい楽しませてくれよ。
However, the time of conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. What are you doing, Gundam? Alright. Whoa. Okay, I think maybe smudge on the floor might be the
ミオ
answer.
ダの足の裏の血痕が西園寺のありえんな。あの現場をよく思い出してみろ。床に現場になかった血を踏めろ。じゃあいい悪夢は見れたかな。
That is actually so good.
ミオダの足の裏の血痕がありえんな。あの現場をよく思い出してみろ。床に血痕はなかったんだよ。現場にな
I
かっ
don't
た血
have
を
time.
踏める
Smudge
は
on
ず
the
が
floor.
ない。
Man, you have no time. I'll just wait.
ジャスト1分くらいか。いい悪夢は見れたかな。ミオダの足の裏のありえんな。あの現場をよく思い出してみろ。床に血痕はなかったんだよ。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Wait, I have full health? Why?
そうじゃない。床に血痕がなかったのは後で犯人が拭き取ったせいなんだ。
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterwards.
ふざけたことを抜かすな。そんな根拠などどこにも。
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
あったんだよ。
Yes, I do.
よく見るとうっすらとだけどステージ上に血痕を拭いたような跡が残ってたんだ。
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where the blood was wiped
犯
away.
人が西園寺さんの死体を隠すときに一緒に床の血を拭き取ったんだろうけど、
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but
その前にミオダさんが踏んじゃってて、犯人もそれに気づかなかったんだろうね。
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
その床の血を拭いたのも殺害順序の5人のためなんだよな。
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we mix up the order of the murders, right?
いくら西園寺の死体を隠したところであいつの血痕が残ってたらまずいもんな。
Even if they are able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the
そ
open.
の時に表に出てるミオダの死体には血が出そうな外傷なんてねえからな。
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out on the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
きっと西園寺さんの死体をガムテープで巻いたのも彼女の出血を止めるためだったんじゃないかな。
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
まあ本来は心臓が停止すると出血しなくなるので、あそこまでする必要はないと思うんですけどね。
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
積木さん以外には馴染み深い知識ではないので、おそらく犯人も知らなかったのでしょう。
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware for that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either. Interesting, so that probably makes it so that Mikan isn't the murderer, funny enough. That small detail probably makes it so she's not the murderer. I just said the same line twice, but I just wanted to, like, you know, reaffirm my ideal, or my thought process.
もしかしてライブハウスの暖
So
房が
who's
効い
the
てたのは
killer?
積み木の検視をごまかす
Sonia?
ためか。
Do you think it's Sonia? I'm actually suspecting Sonia's a killer now. Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue, so it screwed with Mikan's autopsy. Because Mikan, I mean no, because Sonia was the only one who knew Hyuko was in the music venue.
そうなんです。あの暖房のせいで死亡時刻がわからなくなっちゃったんです。
That's right, I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
死亡時刻がモノクマファイルに記載されてなかったのも確実な証拠を俺たちから隠すためと考えれば
The time death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just due to concrete evidence from us.
これだけの根拠が揃えばもう異論を挟む人はいないよね。
Yep, since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
じゃあ決まり。西園寺さんは三代田さんよりも前に殺されたんだよ。
In society, Hugo was killed before Edith.
どうやらここは一旦引いた方が賢明のようだ。
It appears that it is wiser to retreat.
いいだろう。善だの悪だのに関係なく貫き通した信念には偽りなどないのだからな。
Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's conviction.
黙って引き下がれねえのかって。
Can't you just shut up and back off?
それでは議論を再開させましょうか。
Now then, let us resume our debate.
ちょっと待って。その前にモノクマに確認しておきたいことがあるんだ。
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
またかよ。前もそんなことなかったか？
Again, didn't something like this happen last time too?
ねえ、被害者が自殺だった場合って僕らどうすればいいのかな？
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
同
Suicide?
じだよ。いつもと同じように犯人に投票してくれればいいだけ。
The same as always, you have to vote for who the killer
考
is.
え方としては自殺も立派な殺人なのです。自分という大切な存在を殺してしまったわけだからね。
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
残念ながらプロへのお仕置きはなくなっちゃうけど、その時は物見をお仕置きすればいいだけか。
I don't think Ibuki killed Sainoji. I don't think so. It'd be so weird. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monomi.
なんで私が
Why me?
狛枝さん、被害者が自殺だった場合というのは。
Nagita, what do you mean if the victim actually committed
い
suicide?
や、西園寺さんはともかく三代田さんは本当に殺されたのかなってさ。
Well, I mean, I understand Hyuko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
例えば三代田さんが西園寺さんを殺した後で自責の念に駆られて自殺したのかもしれないでしょ。
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyuko and then committed suicide due to guilty conscience, right?
ありえねえだろう。だったら最初から殺してねえって。
That's totally impossible. She never would have killed her to begin
彼
with.
女絶望病にかかってたんだよ。何があっても不思議じゃないと思うんだけど
She was
な。
afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
でも三代田さんが犯人だとすると殺害順序の誤認トリックができなくなるよね。
But if Ibuki is a killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the secrets of murders, right?
日向君に首吊り死体を目撃させた後で西園寺さんの死体を出現させたってことは、
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyuko's body soon after means
犯人はその時点ではまだ生きてないといけないはずだもん。
the killer had to be alive at that time.
じゃあ生きてたんだよ。
Then she was alive. Huh?
最初に日向君が発見した時の三代田さんはただ死んだふりをしてただけで、
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be
日
dead.
向君がいなくなったのを見計らった後、再び動き出して偽装工作を行ったのかもよ。
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
首をつってたんだぞ。死んだふりもクソもねえだろ。
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
それに死んだふりをするならわざわざ首吊りなんて選ばない
And she was gonna
と
fake her
思
death.
うよ。
I think she wouldn't have chose hanging.
無防備に通された体を触られたらそれだけで計画が台無しになっちゃうじゃん。
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
そっか。ということは、
I see. So that means...
あの二人は間違いなく誰かに殺されたんだね。よかった。これで心置きなく犯人探しができるよ。
This fucking casual motherfucker right here. There's no doubt that someone killed these two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
なんだそりゃ。
What the hell?
だけど一つだけ疑問が残るな。
There's still one more issue on my mind.
三代田さんが自殺じゃないとしたら、日向君が見た映像って何だったのかな？
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video that Hajime saw? Huh? It's true.
日向君が見た映像だと、三代田さんって自分から脚立を登ってたんでしょ？
You know, this is a weird thing to look at, but those hands are kind of big, aren't they? And the body is kind of big too. It couldn't be Nidai, could it? That's pretending? I hope not. Alright. Wait, No, no, I can't see the... There's no hair. Am I suspecting Nidai now? But he's not even involved in this case. I think it'd be really sneaky if they made Nidai the killer, honestly. According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
じゃああれも誰かにやらされてたってこと？
And does that mean someone forced her to do it?
やらされてたというのはまさか催眠術などを使って？
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
そんなの僕にはわからないよ。
I don't know anything about that.
自信満々に言ってんじゃねえよ。
Don't say it all proud.
方法はさておき、犯人が何かをしたのは間違いないみたいですし、
Putting that aside, it seems obvious the killer did something.
だったらそれが可能だった人を割り出すのも一つの手なんじゃないかなって。
So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
アリバイですね。
So an alibi.
アリバイから崩していく作戦ですね。
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
日向さんが映像を目撃しているわけですから、犯行時刻もはっきりしていますしね。
Since Hajime has seen the video, it's clear what time the crime took place.
その前に確認なんだけどさ、あの監視
Oh
カメラ
yeah,
っ
it
て
doesn't.
録画機能とかついてないよね。
Ah, but just be sure, the surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
安物の監視カメラだぞ。録画機能なんて立派なもんがついてるわけねえだろ。
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
じゃあ日向さんが見たのは間違いなくリアルタイムの映像なんですね。
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live.
日向がその映像を見た時間帯は
What time did Hajime see that video?
俺が病院であの映像を見たのは朝のモノクマアナウンスの直前だったな。
I saw it at the hospital right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
実際ライブハウスで死体を見つけたのがモノクマアナウンスの少し後だったんだ。
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
ミオラさんが首を吊ったのはモノクマアナウンスの直前で、
So Ibuki handed herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
一方の西園寺さんはミオラさんよりも前に殺されたことがすでに明らかになっているわけだから、
And since we established that Hiko was killed before Ibuki,
つまり朝のアナウンスとそれ以前が2人を殺害した犯行時刻になるわけだね。
that means the time that the murders occurred were before and during the announcement.
その付近のアリバイがない人を見つければいいんですよね。
Can we just find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
ではここに命じます。アリバイから崩していく作戦開始します。
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence. Okay. Weird, but okay. I'm confused about this one. This one's a toughie.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
Yeah.
で他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
Doesn't have
そ
an
っちは
alibi.
どうなん
What
だよ
about。you guys?
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなると、アリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
Noise supposed to have one.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウ
I'm
ン
gonna
スよ
try
り前なん
Mikan's,
て
but
ま
I'm
だ
not
モ
really
ーテル
sure
の
of
部屋で
the
寝てたっつ
answer.
う
モーテルにいたみんながそうだ。
モーテル組は揃っ
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
They're sleeping at college, right? That's not how it's going.
しまった。
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウンスよりまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃って
そっちはどうなん
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージ。
それではアリバイにはな。
病気で寝込んで全員にアリバイがないとな。
Did I do it?
それは違う
Oh, I
ぞ。
did it! Wow, I'm not if that was the answer. Damn. That one was kind of tough. I got lucky on that one.
待ってくれ。アリバイがないのは全員じゃないんだ。
Hold on, not all of us are missing an alibi.
実は俺と積み木にはアリバイがあるんだよ。
In fact, Mika and I both have alibis.
お二人にアリバイが？
You two have
例
alibis?
の首吊り映像を見る直前まで俺と積み木はしばらくずっと一緒だったんだ。
Until I saw the hanging video, Mika and I were actually together for a while.
朝だって一緒に起きたんです
よ。
We even woke up together in the morning.
おい、どんなシチュエーションだ。
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
うっかり日向さんの上に乗ったまま寝ちゃいました。
And I actually accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
ごちそうさま。
She actually says thanks for the meal. She's like, oh, thanks for that. But yeah, it's actually the complete opposite of too much info, funny enough.
そうじゃない。狛枝の病状が回復したのを教えに来てくれただけだ。
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition has improved.
そのまま2人で病院に向かったので、アナウンスが聞こえる直前まで一緒だったんです。
And we went to the hospital afterwards, so we were together until right before the announcement.
わかったよ。おめえらにはアリバイがあるってことでいいよ。
I get it. You guys have alibis.
とすると犯人はそれ以外の誰かってことか。
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
そう考えた方がいいだろうね。
It's better if we think about it like that.
そもそも犯人が殺害順序の5人をやったのだってその実際の犯行時刻を隠すためだし。
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
朝のアナウンスとそれ以前のアリバイが重要なのは不可避な事実というわけか。
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
むむ。アリバイから崩していく作戦のせいで逆に追い詰められてしまったような。
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
でもさ、あの見立て殺人の意味って本当にそれだけだったのかな。
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Huh?
殺害順序を誤認させることで犯行時刻をごまかし、それによって自分のアリバイを隠す。
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process.
あの二人の死体を映画に見立てた理由って本当にそれだけなのかな。
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
他にも目的があったっていうのか。
Are you saying there was another reason?
僕なんかの言葉で混乱させて申し訳ないけど、なんかそんな気がするんだよね。
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
犯人の本当の目的は殺害順序の誤認じゃなくってもっと別のところにあったんじゃないかって。
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence. The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so then, whose and what kind of trap is it? Wait, please don't tell me this is actually the middle of it. Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm not even why? Is this? Wait, I'm so scared right now.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 2:52. That's how long the stream has gone on. So it's only been 2 hours and 52 minutes. I did say, okay, so in Fuyuhiko's trial, I actually thought it was also very, very short. But then it lasted like 4 extra hours. So should I stop the stream here and continue it tomorrow? I think that would be the smart play, but I do kind of want to continue the trial. I don't know what to do. Fuck. Because I'm really, really worried that the second half is actually a lot longer. Like, the thing is, these suspension parts are like really, like they're not timed properly. They're not like halfway through. You think they are, but they're not. So, what do I do? Well, you know what? If there's a save point, then I'll stop here. If there isn't, I'll continue. How about that? That's a terrible idea, but let's just do it anyways. Well, hello there, Monomi. The mothballs sure look tasty today. Stop it. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of mothballs. And here's some chance time. What? What's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother's gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show these jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out. Please make your appeal simpler. Simple. About 30,000 words or so. It's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I am Usumi. Magical miracle girl Usumi. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
ああ、がっかりだよ。それって誰のことですかね。さっぱり心当たりないですよ。
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. What? I want to continue. What do I do? But what if the trial really does last for like 4 more hours? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm gonna. Okay. It's been like okay, so we're into this game. It's been like around close to 3 hours, and not gonna lie, I'm still a bit tired, which means I'm not into the game today. But at the same time, I really don't want to separate it. Fuck. Wait, what? Yes, override it. Should I just do it anyways? You know what? I'm gonna think this trial is gonna be shorter than the others. It feels like it might be shorter than the others. Because there's not that many clues, right? Unlike the previous one. The previous ones had a lot of clues. This one is really short. So you know what? I'm gonna assume that this one's gonna be a much short trial. Let's just keep playing then. I'm on me. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone do your very best. Don't lose yourself. And don't forget to save frequently. Can you even save during a trial? I don't even know. Like, can you save during a trial? You actually can. I didn't know that. Huh, interesting. Oh. Okay, well, you know what? If at some point I get really, really tired of the trial, I'll save the game and I'll quit for today. How about that? Though I kind of don't want to do that. It feels like such a shitty interruption. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
なんか急に静まり返っちゃったね。
Huh? It suddenly got quiet in here.
もしかして混乱させちゃったかな。だとしたら自己嫌悪で死んでしまいたくなるよ。
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
また始まった。
Man, this again.
そうだ、せっかくだから僕も殺してくれればちょうどよかったのに。
If that's the case, it would have been just scanty if they had gone and killed me too.
そうすればあの見立てだって完璧になったのに。むしろどうしてそうしてくれなかったのかな。
If that happened, then the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that? I still feel like one of the murders was accidental. It's just weird how it would be accidental.
まあ3人殺しちゃうとルール違反なんだけどね。
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place. Again, if you have accomplice, wouldn't that be 4 people? Like 2 each?
そんなルールなんてひどすぎるよ。おかげで僕は殺してもらえなかったじゃないか。
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
もういいからおめえは黙ってろ。ずっと黙ってろ。
Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever.
でも改めて考えてみると確かに中途半端だね。
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete. What she says is basically it feels half-assed, essentially.
映画通りに3人殺さなかったことがか。モノクマのルールがあるんだから仕
Yeah,
方ねえだろ。
but the thing is, they wouldn't know that. Monokuma only made that rule after we found the bodies. So, because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did, that's only because of Monokuma's rule.
それだけじゃなくってさ、ほらあの映画の内容を思い出してみてよ。
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
2番目に殺されたライオンの方なんだけど。
About the line that gets killed second. Yeah, technically it was by arrows,
西
right?
園寺の見立てに使われたやつだな。
That's the one Hiroko's body was imitating,
う
right?
ん。見立てって言うけどさ、
Yeah.
あのライオンって弓矢で貼り付けにされてたよね。
Huh, even though we're calling it an imitation, the line was actually pinned by arrows, right?
だけど西園寺さんの死体で貼り付けに使われたのってどこにでもあるようなガムテープだったよ。
But Hiroko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
弓矢で正確に見立てるのが大変だから身近な代用品を使ったってだけじゃないですか。
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
まあそうなんだろうけどその姿勢が中途半端だなって思うんだよね。
Well, that's probably it, but adds to is what makes us feel incomplete. Exactly, because they're already doing like a copycat murder. Why wouldn't they try and go all the way with it?
殺害順序の5人が最初から犯人の計画に盛り込まれてたものなら
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning.
それ相応の準備をした上できっちり正確に見立てをするはずだと思うんだよね
They should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
まあ中途半端な見立てで気づいてもらえなかったらその計画自体が無意味になっちまうしな
But if we never realized it was half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
で、何が言いたい？あの見立ては計画的ではなかったとでも？
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't
って
planned?
いうか西園寺さんの殺人自体がね
I'm saying Hugo's murder wasn't. Yeah.
何？
What? Hugo's murder wasn't
あ
planned?
の見立てが不十分なの分かりますけどさすがに飛躍しすぎじゃないですかね
I understand the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
見立ての不十分さだけじゃないよ他にも不自然なところがあるからそう言ってるんだよ
It's not just the poor imitation, there are also other strange details.
不自然なところってなんだ
Strange details like what?
例えば西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったのかとか
Like, for example, why did Hugo go to the music venue? Why did Hugo go to the music
そ
venue?
こにあの殺人の真相が隠されてるってことか
They're saying the truth behind Hugo's murder is hidden.
でも見当もつかねえけどな
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
だが、なかなか楽しくなってきやがったな。
Oh.
赤い神暗黒四天王もたぎっているぞ。
Oh my god. You know what? I'll just say it now. Okay, look. The thing about characters like Gundam and the fucking... What was his name? The fucking... Foresight guy in the first game. Like, these guys ruined the mood so hard. Like, bro... TPO, can you just be serious for a second? Like, him going like, oh, my poor Dark Devils is getting all... I'm like, dude... Can you be serious? Like, we don't have time for this shit. Like, our lives are on the line. Like, you think you'd stop being chuny in a situation where you're literally about to fucking die if you fuck up. Like, this is not the time for you to, like, be playing around, you know what I mean? It's no time for you to go like, oh, my left arm is, or my right arm is about to be unleashed. It's like, dude, just shut the fuck up and, like, get serious for a moment. Like, you get what I mean? Like, it's like they're too cartoony in a way. Like, it's just... They really do ruin the mood, I think. I think that's the biggest downside to characters like Gundam and the other guy, I forgot his name. Like, it's just like, they're just... Like, in real life, if like, these guys, like, if I was trapped in a place with like, people like that, I'd be like, dude, just shut the fuck up. Like, unless you're gonna talk, like, seriously, not in rhymes, just shut the fuck up. Like, don't even bother. I'd rather at that point, I'd rather just fucking die than hear your nonsense, alright? Like, it just pisses me off. Like, it's just like if you're gonna go around like this, then I'd rather us all die at this point. Like, it'd just be easier. Like, either get serious or just shut the fuck up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think this is the biggest downside to Gundam. Like, it's just like, dude, I don't want to hear this crap. Just like, it really doesn't help, you know? Like, it's just... Like, it's a very tense situation. And, like, hearing stuff like this just gets you... Well, literally gets everyone else riled up in the wrong way, you know what I mean? So... It's like, you want to be cool-headed at a situation like this. But then when you see someone being, like, stupid, you're, like, going... Dude, you get angry, right? So, like, when you see someone screwing around when everyone's serious, it's very frustrating. I mean... Of course, it depends on the situation, but like in situations like this, you don't want them doing that. You know, you don't want them doing this. We're trying to like seriously solve a case here. Like, we don't really care about your goddamn edginess right now. You know, like save it for some other time. You know. So, but anyway. However, this is getting quite interesting. My poor Dark Devil's Destruction are getting riled up. Why you go into the music venue if that's the key to all this? I need to find that out no matter the cost. We know why. It's because, what? I don't think it's any of this, by the way.
西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったかそんなのわかるわけ
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか
それが違う。
Summon, huh?
犯人に連れ去られたとかかも
Oh,
な。
they didn't abduct her.
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
Oh, well.
はたまた因果律の意志により導かれたのだ。
Okay, so I think it's called Tell Room Key, by the way.
犯人によ
それが犯人に連れ、いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
Yeah.
それに賛成だ。ソニアの言う通りだ。あいつは自分の意思でライブハウスに向かったんだ。
I'm just saying this now. Sonia is very suspicious, so because she's the only one who actually knew Hyoko was there. But then again, if Hyoko's death was an accident, then it probably isn't, you know. So it's just as Sonia said, she wants a music venue of her own free will.
やはりそうですよね。
So exactly as I assumed.
どうして自分から行くんだよ。誰かに呼び出されたとかじゃねえのか。
If no one called for her, why'd she go?
西園寺さんは絶望病を警戒するあまりみんなのことを避けて部屋に閉じこもってたんだよ。
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious with their disease, you know.
そんな人が誰かに呼び出されたからってホイホイ外出するとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
連れ去られたってのはなんでねえんだ。
There's no way she got abducted.
西園寺は泊まってた部屋にちゃんと鍵をかけて外出してたんだぞ。
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
無理やり連れ去られたとしたら部屋に鍵なんてかける暇はねえってか。
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
鍵をかけたのは犯人かもしんねえだろ。西園寺を連れ去ったことを隠すためにさ。
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact that Hyoko got abducted.
だったらあんな懐の奥深くに鍵を入れたりしないでもっと目立つ場所に入れておくはずだ。
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
だって誰かに見つけてもらわなくちゃその偽装工作の意味自体がなくなるしな。
Otherwise, there's no point messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
あの時実際に鍵を取り出したのはお前だったよな。だったらそれくらいは。
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
俺は負けねえぞ。俺の勘が間違いだってのか。
Are you saying my gut is wrong?
最初で最後の見せ場かもしんねえんだから活躍させてくれたっていいだろう。
Don't be proud of that. This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
いやそういう問題じゃ。
No, that's not the issue.
でかい口聞くのもそこまでだぞ。
Shut up, enough with your fancy
黙ら
talk.
せてやる。
I'll shut you up right now. Bruh. What are you doing? Oh my god. Sonia's account, I guess, is the
西
answer.
園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。やっぱ連れ去られたとしか考えらんねえって。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
聞くわけにはいかない。
What? I failed?
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだ
What's
ろ。
wrong thing? My bad.
やっぱ連れ去られたとしか考えらんねえって。
so
犯人が無理
frustrating.
やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
聞くわけにはいかない。
What? How do I win that? I can't win that.
西
I
園
can't
寺
win
は
that.
部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。やっぱ連れ去られたとしか考えらん。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
Oh, okay, okay,
で
okay.
も西園寺の部屋には鍵がかかってたんだ。その鍵はあいつの懐にあったんだぞ。西園寺が自分で鍵をかけた可能性が高いんだ。
鍵なんて犯人がかけたんだって。モーテルの鍵が懐にあったのだって後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ。
聞くわけにはいかない。
Can I even win this? Oi! I can't press fast enough. I'm really bad at this. Oh, fuck.
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。
Okay.
やっぱ連れ去られたとしか考え。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
聞くわけにはいかない。
Okay, somehow it passed this time. I'm not sure why.
で
Okay,
も
wait.
西園寺の部屋には鍵がかかってた
Can
ん
we go
だ。
faster with this? This is kind
そ
of
の
boring.
鍵はあいつ
honestly.
の懐にあったんだぞ。西園寺が自分で鍵をかけた
How am I
可能
supposed-
性が高
the
いん
mouse
だ。
clicking is very hard.
鍵なんて犯人がかけたんだって。モーテルの鍵が懐にあったのだって後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ。
Thank God.
わざわざ鍵を懐奥深くに入れる理由がない。あの鍵には犯人も気づいてなかったはずだ。
待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ、犯人とバトったからだ。俺が連れ去った根拠になんだろう。やっぱ俺の勘が当たってんだって。
Please don't go back.
待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。しまった。待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出して着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ、犯人とバトったからだ。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Okay.
西園寺の着物が乱れてたのはうまく着付けができな
That
かっ
one
た
was
せいなんだ。
tough. The mouse clicking, I'm not good at that. I've never been good at smashing buttons. Like, I've never been good at smashing buttons fast. Mashing buttons is easy, but mashing buttons fast is hard. The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
着付け
Wear her kimono.
ああ、その着付けがあいつが自分から外出した理由でもあるんだよ。
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
西園寺さんはご自身の着物の着付けにかなりご苦労されている様子でした。
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
きっとそれも彼女が部屋に閉じこもってたことの理由の一つだったのだと思います。
I believe that was one of the reasons why she locked herself in her room.
ですから私が彼女に教えて差し上げたのです。
That is why I informed her.
ライブハウスになら大きな鏡があるのでそれを使ってみたらいかがでしょうかと。
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
じゃああいつの服が乱れてたのは犯人とバトったからじゃなかったのか。
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
ああ、あいつはあの乱れた着物の着付けをするために自分からライブハウスに行ったんだよ。
Yeah, she went to venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
わかったよ、俺の負けだ。煮るなり焼くなり脱がすなり好きにしろ。
One thing isn't like the others. I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
切れた、チャンスだ。ギャフンとかあへーとか言わせちまえ。
Judgment is not your chance. Make her admit defeat, or better yet, make her do a little more something something. Hell no.
だったら犯人には予想できなかったはずだよね。西園寺さんがライブハウスに来ることなんてさ。
Then the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyuko would go to the music venue.
その情報を西園寺に吹き込んだソニアは別だがな。
Though that may not apply to Sonia since she provided Hyuko with that information.
来るのは分かったとしてもいつ来るかまでは予測できませんよ。
Though I knew she would go there, there's no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
ソニアさんを疑ってんじゃねえよ、ハゲ。ハムスターごと安らかに眠らせんぞ。
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
そうだよ。貴様はなかなかセンスのいい服を着ているようだが。
Kazushi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
二度と着られぬように消し済みにしてやろうか。もちろん貴様自身をだ。
You want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
田中さんやめてあげてください。
Gundam, please stop. For his sake.
あれ、俺の方が下っ端みたいな止め方でしたけど。
Huh? What do you mean for my sake?
当然だ。俺様は貴様を殺すチャンスを少なくとも10回は見逃してやっている。
Of course, I already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
で、犯人にも予想できなかったんなら、どうして西園寺はライブハウスで殺されてたんだ？
Even the killer couldn't predict it. Why did Hyuko get killed in the music
不
venue?
幸な偶然としか考えられないよ。
The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence.
偶然？
Coincidence?
多分彼女は自分から向かったライブハウスで運悪く犯行現場に出くわしちゃったんだよ。
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
その口封じに殺されたってのか。
So she was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
ちょうど犯人が宮田さんの殺害に取り掛かろうとした頃だったんじゃないかな。
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
宮
ミオダさんはもう麻袋をかぶせられてて、だから犯人は躊躇なくその場で。
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head and without hesitation.
それで殺されちまったのか。
Killed Kyoko.
ただ今回の犯人が一筋縄じゃいかないのは、その偶然を自分の犯行に加えちゃった点だよね。
Because the killer used that coincidence for the crime, it made this case even trickier.
それが見立てを使った殺害順序の誤認トリックか。
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder
つ
sequence.
まりそのゲスな小悪党は当初は見立てなどやるつもりはなかったということか。
Which means that low-down scoundrels didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
だったら犯人が当初から計画していたトリックって何だったんだろうね。
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
ここまで狡猾な犯人が何も用意しないでミオダさんを殺すわけないもんね。
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
心当たりがあるんですか？
Do you have any ideas?
なんだよ、肝心なことがわかんねえんじゃねえか。
Damn, we don't know the most important part. The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
なあ小前だ。お前は何か心当たりないのか？
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
おい、いつまで黙ってんだよ。
Hey, how long are you gonna stay
あ
quiet?
ん、喋っていいの？
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
いや、鳥肌が立つほど嬉しいよ。みんなが僕みたいなクズを頼ってくれるなんてさ。
Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from a scum like
で
me.
どうなんだ？
So, what do you think?
口チェックしてる間にずっと考えてたんだけど、やっと結論が出たよ。
You know, the more I think about this, the more I keep thinking it's actually Nidai who did the murders. It could be Mikan. Okay, so I instantly actually thought it could have been possibly Mikan because Hugo was killed with her throat slit, right? Then it has to be a sharp weapon. Technically, as a nurse, she should happen to have a scalpel or something, right? So it could be possible. But then the reason why I think it's Nidai is from my earlier speculation from the person who's climbing the ladder. But again, it would be weird if it was Nidai, because again, he's injured and he's... I don't know. I think it'd be unfair if the game made him the culprit, you know what I mean? But then again, I think it was kind of unfair from the last part where Peko, surprise, knew Fuyuhiko, you know? That was... You couldn't really guess that, so it's possible it's Nidai, but I want to think against that because I don't want. I'm hoping they don't do the same trick twice. Like I hope they don't do the what a twist thing twice. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
ミオダさんはやっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。
No shit, Sherlock. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
ああ、何の話してんだ？
Huh? What are you talking
死
about?
んだふりをしつつ偽装工作をした可能性ならあるんじゃないかと思ってたんだけど。
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
でも思い出したんだ。ミオダさんの足の裏には血痕がついてたんだよ。
But now remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
だからもし彼女が死んだふりをした後で偽装工作のためにライブハウスを歩き回ったら、
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with that crime scene,
きっとその血痕付きの足跡がライブハウスの至るところに残っちゃうはずなんだ。
there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
だから死んだふりをしてたとは考えられないんだ。ミオダさんが自殺ってのはありえないんだ。
But that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
あのな、その話はとっくに終わってんだよ。
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
そうなの？
Oh, really?
これは参ったな。笑ってごまかすしかないみたいだね。
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then, huh?
マジかよ。役立たずにも程があんだろ。
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless he can be. I wonder if Nagito is helping the killer right now. I wonder if he's trying to fuck with us. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking
お
around.
かしい。
That's strange.
おか
That's
しいぞ
very。strange. That's true. There aren't. See, my biggest issue is there's no footprints on the ladder, right? That's my biggest issue so far. But there was blood on the side of the ladder, but not on the ladder. Like, not on the steps of the ladder, right? Nor is there blood trickling down from her feet. That's something that's been bugging me, but I don't know how to place it.
おかしいって何がですか？
Strange? What's strange? I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, they're still an important clue that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... here, on the... step ladder? I'm pretty sure this is it.
これで証明できる。ミオダがあの脚立を使って首吊りしたなら、踏み台に足跡が残ってないのはおかしいよな。
If Ibuki used a step ladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
え？なかったのか？
Huh? There weren't.
ああ、あの脚立の踏み台は綺麗なままだった。足跡や血痕なんてどこにもなかったんだ。
Yeah, that step ladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
そんな小さなことに気づくなんてすごすぎる。それが選ばれし超高校級の才能なんだね。
That's actually a pretty big detail. It's just, personally, I don't understand. Like, it's so weird because I never thought she hanged herself in the... Like, I never thought she committed suicide in the first place. But then again, I didn't really consider the... I guess. You notice such a small detail. How amazing. This is truly the talent of the chosen ultimate. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
でも日向さんは言ってましたよね。ミオダさんが脚立を
It could be someone else. That's why I thought it was someone else, because, yeah, the souls never matched. It could be Kazuichi, but I don't think it's Kazuichi. I don't want to think it's Kazuichi again because I feel guilty, alright? But didn't you say you saw that video of Yuki climbing the step ladder?
だったらミオダさんが脚立を登ったのは間違いないと思うんですけど。
And I think there's no doubt she really did climb
む
it.
しろその映像の方がおかしかったんだよ。
Unless there was something funny about that video. It does cut out
その
technically,
映像
right?
に何らかのトリックが仕掛けられていたのだな。
I see, so there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
た
huh?
だそれがわかるのは日向くんだけだけどね。その映像を見てるのは彼だけだからね。
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video. So just as I thought, it all comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach the hidden truth is all up to me.
日向さん、お願いします。
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
任せる以上は頑張れとか言わないからさ。まあ始めちゃってよ。
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best. But oh well, you should get started already.
やってみる。
Yeah, I'll definitely try. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange if I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. What are we doing right now? I'm confused. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Oh. So let's see. Oh, I got it. Sorry, I said that really loudly. I got it on the first try.
思い出した。あの映像には確かに不自然な点があったぞ。
Something to click on the person though, but yeah, that's right. I remember now. There's definitely something strange about that video. The step ladder didn't have any blood on it, even though from the evidence we have, it has blood on it, right?
聞かせてくれる？
Can you explain it to
不
us?
自然な点があったのはさっきも話したあの脚立なんだ。
What's strange is that step ladder I mentioned earlier.
確かにあの脚立の踏み台は汚れてなかったけど、ただその側面には
It's true that the steps of that step ladder weren't dirty, but on one
血
side,
痕が付着してたんだ。脚立の左側の側面にしっかりとな。
there was a blood stain right on the left side of the step ladder.
ただしそれは俺が病院で見た映像とは違う。
However, that contradicts the video I saw at this hospital. It does.
あそこで見た脚立には血痕なんて付着してなかった。左側の側面は綺麗なままだったんだよ。
There weren't any blood stains on the step ladder in the video. It was completely clean.
それは確かに変だね。
That is truly strange. Wait. I think I finally understand the conference room then. By any chance in the conference room, was that a setup for the scene that we saw downstairs? Like, was Ibuki killed way beforehand? And the scene that we saw in the main hall was actually done in the conference room? Because they said there was a projector, right? Because that's the one thing that's been bugging me this whole entire time. I didn't understand the whole conference room thing. I was like, what? What does this have to do with anything? Is that it? But then, the one thing I'm confused at is that if it was a projector, I guess it could be playing the video on repeat, right? Maybe? Because remember, the surveillance things can't record, so it has to be live. But if it was being played by the projector that was doing it on repeat, then maybe? I'm not too sure. That's the one confusing thing I have right now. That's the one, like, there's something missing there that I can't piece together, you know? But now I know that conference room might be the actual site where the fake murder was, like, where the murder of Ibuki, I'm doing quotation marks, where, you know, her body was going up the, like, basically what Hajime saw was actually in the conference room. That's what I'm trying to say. And Ibuki might have been killed way later, like, or way earlier. So, it's possible. But I just don't know how the conference room goes to the music venue, to the downstairs front hall of the hospital. That's the one thing that I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know how that connects. But we only have one technician here, which is Kazuichi. So that does make him suspicious. But the reason why it probably isn't Kazuichi is because you need to be in the hospital to have a gown, which means the culprit is Nidai. I think. This is what I'm thinking. I think the culprit's Nidai. All right, so let's go with that. This is, maybe okay. So maybe Nidai at the brink of death, he was so scared that he wants out, so he's willing to commit murder for it. You know what I mean? So, anyways, I don't think it's Akane. It could possibly be Akane. Due to the disease, she's so scared that she wants to leave, so therefore she's willing to kill. It is possible that it could be her then, who does it. There's a slight it could possibly be her. So I think that so right now it could be possibly Nidai or Akane, I think, are the two culprits.
ミオダさんが死ぬ直前の映像ってことは、その時点で西園寺さんはもう死んでるはずだもんね。
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hugo should have already been dead by that point.
それなのに現場の脚立に付着していた血痕が
Even so, the fact that stepladder has blood on it at the actual crime scene. Plus, didn't okay, it's Akane. Akane's the murderer. Because she also said like, oh, her gown is gone. Why is it gone? You know? Because Nagito still has his. So why can't she use her own gown? Like, why? Is there possibly blood on it? You know? So I think it's Akane. Akane's the
その
murderer.
直前に見た映像だと付着してないなんて
But the stepladder in the video is completely bloodless.
しかも映像が録画だとは考えられない。だとすると、次に考えられる可能性は。
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is
その2台が別の脚立って可能性だね。
it's possible those two stepladders are completely different.
脚立が2台あったってのか。
Wait, are you saying there are two
い
stepladders?
や、別の脚立などどこにある。ライブハウスにあった脚立はあの一脚だけだったぞ。
Supermarket, I guess? But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music
じゃ
venue.
あどっちかの脚立はライブハウス以外の場所にあったんだよ。
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
どういう意味ですか？
What do you mean?
その映像の中で別物だったのは脚立だけじゃないって意味でしょ。
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different, am I right?
すごいよな、ナミさん。さすがゲームで鍛えた推理力ってことでいいのかな？
That's amazing, Jackie. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
2人は何の話をしているんですかね。
What are you two talking about? The stepladder is the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, well, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing that the place where the killer did something? Wow, that was such a weird sentence. We know what it is. It's the curtain. Whoa, that's long. F? I don't know what F is supposed to be. What? F? F? F, 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 F. FN? FN? I don't know what FN is. I don't think it's the N, but... Yeah, I didn't think it was G either. Yeah, I don't think it was M either. Then... FI? I don't know what this is. FI... What? Bill... What? What? I don't know what this is. Film? Filming? Oh, filming location. Oh, that's what it is. Fuck. Lol. I need a... Need an A. I wouldn't... Do them banging into each other actually hurt you? Or it doesn't matter? Okay... I need an A. I need an A. It does actually hurt you. That's so stupid. I don't know why it's like that. I need an A! Give me an A, game! I'm not playing this game with you. This is so stupid. You could just like not get letters, and what are you supposed to do? Oh, I need an N, my bad. I'm about to lose because this game is stupid. There, oh my god, that was so annoying, I hate that. That confused me for a long time. I was like, what? What is the first word? Filming location. I see. I thought it was the curtains, by the way. So. That's right, besides the subladder, the filming location must have been different too. What do you mean?
つまり俺が見た映像はライブハウスで撮影されたものじゃなくて
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
どこか別の場所で撮影された映像だったんだ
It was filmed somewhere else.
けど病院のモニターに映るのはライブハウスのカメラで撮影された映像なんだぞ。
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
ならば犯人はその監視カメラセットにも何らかの細工を施していたのやもしれぬな。
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do at the surveillance camera unit? What? Okay. I'm gonna fail this, by the way, but I'm not really sure I understand what this means. Whoosh. Gotta go fast! Sonic! Okay, anyways. Oh, crap! Wow, that I almost fell and died. That would have been unfortunate. Dude, this is kind of trippy, isn't it? Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Whoa, I assume? Oh, I either get it right or I get it wrong and I die. Oh, I got it wrong. Oh well, I died. Wait, what? I'm alive. Oh, so it's the camera? Okay, well. Oh well. I guess that's not an instant kill. Interesting. Oh, crap. Whee! This is actually really cool. This is actually really cool. I like that. I'm gonna have to break. I'm gonna have to break. I'm gonna have to break. Okay, okay. It's going too fast. Question 2. The killer tampered with the camera and the music venue at the hospital. I think the one at the music venue then. Possibly? I don't know. I don't know what the question's trying to ask. I'm glad I got that right. Wow, okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That messes with me. Dude, this is... Bruh. Whoa, that's trippy. That's so trippy. I like it though. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surrounding the camera unit? They took it with them? They took it with them. Oh, so they smashed up a different camera. The camera at the regular place is a fake. Oh, that's smart. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
そうか。犯人はライブハウスからカメラだけを持ち出したんだ。
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. So this is why it's probably not Kazuichi, because I don't think anyone here is techy enough, tech enough to be able to set it up. So this is actually very smart. So they just simply brought it with them and then they smashed up a random different one, right? I think that works.
そのカメラを使って別の場所で撮影した映像をライブハウスの映像と誤認させてたんだよ。
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it was actually from somewhere else.
じゃあ、あのライブハウスにあったのはモニターだけだったのか？
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
俺が最初にミオダの死体を見つけた時点ではそうだ。
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
けど、西園寺の死体を出現させた時、きっとカメラもそこに戻したはずだ。
But when Hiko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back through.
それって日向が最初の時点で気づいてりゃよかっただけじゃねえのか？
That means you should have realized that from the start. It made us easier on all of us.
死体を発見してしまったのですからカメラどころではありませんよ。
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
それもそうなんだけど。
Well, that's true, but
犯人はカメラがないことを気づかれにくくするために残ったモニターの方にもう一つ細工をしたんだ。
in order to hide that camera, in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. The thing the killer did to the main monitor, destroyed it.
そうか。
Hey, give me some help. I'm still gonna lose.
犯
But
人は
whatever.
ライブハウスに残したモニターをバラバラに破壊しておいたんだ。
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
そんな風に残骸だけになってしまえば、そこにカメラがあるかどうかはすぐにはわからない。
As long as it's in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. Ah, I
俺
see.
は死体に意識が集中してたこともあって、そんなことに気づきもしなかった。
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
で、犯人は日向くんがいなくなった隙に、そこに持ち出していたカメラを戻したと。
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
しかも壊して残骸の状態にした上でだ。
And they destroyed it and left that in the pieces as well. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, it could still be Akane. Because we've cleared that the room wasn't actually locked. So they could have easily left the room. They could have been in the room, hidden, and then uncovered Kyoko's body and smashed the camera, and then leave the space, right? So it could still be Akane. Okay, just making sure. I do think it's probably Akane now. It's either Akane or Nidai. I'm sure it's one of those two. So.
だけどよ、別の場所で撮影っつってもあの監視カメラの電波はそんなに強くねえんだぞ。
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera connection wasn't that strong.
相談の必死の改造の甲斐もなく、病院からモーテルまでは届かなかったな。
Despite Kazuchi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it cannot transmit from the hospital to the motel.
病院とライブハウスで通信できただけでも大したもんだろうよ。
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and music venue is amazing enough. Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in a music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Yeah, we know where it is. Please don't be Hangman's. Damn it! Okay, Okay. Hospital, right? It's a H. It's H. Dude, we're gonna lose here, by the way. I think it's hospital room. Conference room. Conference room. Conference room. I need an O. Give me a freaking O game. I don't need this right now. Con. Well, I have kept the N. Oh, well, too late. It's fine. Con. Oh, I did the N. I need an R. Can I get a freaking R here, game? This game is so stupid. It's literally wasting my time because it's not giving me an R. What am I supposed to do? What? Oh, I lost. Wait, that's still conference wrong? I thought it was F-R-E-N-C. Oh, my bad. I guess it's F-E-R-E-N-C. What? Whatever, I spelled conference wrong. My bad. Oh, maybe I'm just maybe. Me no good English, yes? Alright, anyways. You guys already knew that, it's fine. Come on, gang. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Maybe it was giving me the right letters, that was just bad. So it's not R, right? So it's E? I need another E. I need an N. Oops. I need a C. Give me a C. Damn it. I need an R. No, my R. Oh, I need an. I need two O's. I need an M. Give me an M. No! Okay, my bad. Dude, right clicking and left clicking is so annoying. I kind of wish they killed the old version. Oh well, yeah, I don't like the new Gambit. I Gambit. I like the old version more. I also hate the ending trial thing now. I hate the 4-letter words. It just sucks. Especially if they swap places all the time, so it's really hard to remember which one you did and which one you didn't. Anyways, it's also that it was filmed at the hospital conference room. Huh? The conference room. But the hostel and music venue look completely different. That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. We gotta make clear what that work was. We know what it is. It's the curtain. Oh, I'm skipped it. Okay, there we go.
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか？ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか？
はたまたセットでも作ったのでしょうか。
もしくはカメラ自体に細工があったか。
No, no.
どっちにしろ撮影はひなたって意外とアホだよな。
Shut up. I think they made it. I think the music place
ど
looked
っ
like
ちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか。ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか。
そうかも
しれない。
I'm glad they did do
そこ
that.
で犯人が行った工作は
What the killer did
現場
was
のライブハウスの方を会議室の映像に似せることだったんだ。
make the music venue, the crime scene look like the conference room.
そのために使われたのがステージの奥にかけられてた黒いカーテンなんだ。
They did that by using black curtains hanging at the back of the stage.
確かあそこにはド派手なカーテンがあったのに、それが事件後になぜか。
From what I remember, there used to be a really flash curtain, but after the incident, I totally didn't notice that,
そ
by the
の
way.
カーテンの上に中途半端な長さの黒いカーテンがかけられてたよね。
It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
そうそう、物見みたいに中途半端なやつね。
Yeah, right. That's right. It's so half-assed just like Monomi.
そうだね。バカ。
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks
あの
stupid.
カーテンはライブハウスを会議室に似せるために取り付けられたものなのですか。
The curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
実際ね、会議室のカーテンって普段は目立たないけど、
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
床まで届く長さの黒い遮光カーテンだったんだよ。
it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
なるほど、会議室か。確かにあの部屋の床って
I see the conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is...
ライブハウスのステージ上と同じような色だったのね。
the same color as the music venue stage.
じゃあ犯人はその床の色が似ていることに気づいたからあの会議室を選んだのかもしれないね。
The killer chose that conference room because they realized the floors matched.
床が似ている上にカーテンまで一緒になっちまえば見間違えても仕方ねえレベルかもな。
Matching floors, matching curtains. Guess that makes sense even mistakes.
でもそれだけじゃないよ。犯人の偽装工作はもう一つあったはずだよ。
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence, probably. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room? It's gotta be that. What? I actually don't know what this is. Oh, the candle? The candle.
これで証明できる。もう一つの偽装工作ってライブハウスにあったろうそくのことだな。
Referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
俺が見た映像ではろうそくが明かりに使われてたけど、よく考えればそれっておかしいよな。
In the video I saw, the candle was used for lighting, but if you think about it, that's pretty
ライ
strange.
ブハウスには立派な照明があるんだから、わざわざろうそくの明かりを使う必要はないはずだ。
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
それは不気味な雰囲気を演出するためにそうしたんじゃないんですか。
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
その目的もあったかもしれないけどメインは偽装工作の方だろうね。
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with the evidence.
病院の会議室とライブハウスでは照明が違うから撮影時にその照明を使うわけにはいかない。
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different they couldn't be used during filming.
そこで犯人は撮影用の別の明かりとしてろうそくを使ったんだ。
That's why the killer used a candle as a film light, as film lighting instead. Oh, the more we dig into this, the more I'm thinking it's actually Mikan again. I'm switching back to Mikan that did the crime. Cause she could have set all this up and then gone to our room. That's the biggest thing. But again, where would she get the clothing? Like, because Akane doesn't have hers. This is so difficult. But at least we know the criminals are between, I think, Nidai, Akane, and Mikan, I think. Again, But Mikan has been suspicious from the start as one of the top suspects. So it's very odd for me right now to suspect her again. Like constantly going back and forth. It feels very mean. But...
ってことはライブハウスに落ちてたろうそくは実際には使われてねえのか。
Plus, an issue with it being Mikan is that she has long hair, right? It would show through the bag if it was her. Unless she tied it up, which I don't think she did, or does. So, well, Akane also has long hair. That's why I'm actually thinking it was Nidai. But I don't know, Akane doesn't have her gown for some reason, and we don't know why, so it's suspicious, right? But it could be, again, another red herring, we don't know. Anyways, which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
映像で使われてたろうそくがそれだと俺に思い込ませるためだけに置かれたものだろうな。
The candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
ろうそくの光だと細部まではよく見えねえからそういう効果も狙ってたんじゃねえか。
With candlelight, you can't see things that much in detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
あの安物のカメラの性能だと暗いところはあんまし映らねえからな。
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in the dark area. Just like the 5 billion ghost alien videos out there on YouTube. Oh yeah, we just have a shitty camera at the most important moments. So when we need to take a photo of like our fucking faces, ooh, gotta have that in like 4K quality, baby. But no, need to see a ghost or a alien? No, that's gotta be the shittiest fucking camera we got all of a sudden on us for some reason. We don't know why, but it is.
ここまで条件が揃った以上、もう決まりってことで問題ないはずだ。
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
俺が見た映像が撮られたのはライブハウスじゃない。実は病院の会議室だったんだ。
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
その会議室から偽装工作の証拠を見つけられればもっとすんなり結論を出せたんだけど。
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
さすがに犯人に隠されちゃったみたいで会議室に行った時は何も見つけられなかったよ。
It appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
けど間違いねえだろう。監視カメラセットの通信距離内で条件を満たせそうなのはそこだけだし。
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
モーテルですと遠すぎますし映画館は内装に特徴ありまくりでしたからね。
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
でも日向君にとっては驚きの事実だよね。
But this must have been a surprising turn of events for Haji.
まさか君が病院で見ていた映像が同じ病院の会議室で撮影されていたなんてさ。
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in a conference room. Wait, is it possible that again there's two criminal, like one's an accomplice? Because someone had to be in the music venue, right? But then someone also had to be at the conference room to fake the thing. So there has to be two people. It could be Akane and Mikan. But Mikan was with Fuyuhiko, so I guess it can't be Mikan. But then that means it could be Akane and Nidai, technically. Which wouldn't be too far-fetched, to be honest.
事件は現場で起きているんじゃない。会議室で起きているんだ。というやつですね。
The incident isn't happening at the scene of the crime. It's occurring in the conference room. I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
ミオダの首吊り映像を撮ったのが病院の会議室ってこと。
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital conference room.
じゃあ、ミオダが殺されたのも会議室だったのか？
Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
いや、それはねえだろ。
No, that's not possible.
稲田はその映像を見た直後にライブハウスでミオダの死体を見つけてんだぞ。
Right after Hajime saw the video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue. A video was filmed at a conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been... this one? That was a bit... Okay, I could have
映
got
像に映
confused
っ
at
て
that.
た麻袋の人物はミオダなんかじゃなかったんだ。
The person wearing the hemp bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
あれは犯人が演じてたものだったんだ。
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
犯人が患者服を着込んだ上に麻袋をかぶってあたかも犠牲者のように振る舞ってただけだったんだ。
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a headbag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
きっと実際のミオダさんはその時もうとっくに殺されてたはずだよ。
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
本当の殺害時刻はもっと人目につかない時間、真夜中とか明け方とかじゃないかな。
Actual time of death must have been earlier, probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
病院からライブハウスに連れ出して殺したとなると、まさか日中とは考えらんねえから
When we
な。
took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day. So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
ですが犯人はどうしてそんな映像を捏造してまで
I
日
think
向
it's
さんを
Mika.
殺害現場に向かわせたのですか？
But why did the killer go to trouble making a fake video just so hard to make it go to the crime scene?
あの映像を捏造した犯人の目的は
The reason the killer made a fake video?
考えられる可能性は一つしかない。そしてその可能性を突き詰めていくと
There's only one possibility I can think of, and if I examine that possibility thoroughly,
おのずと犯人も明らかになっていくんだ。
then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself. Huh?
貴様はすでに犯人を見切っているというのか。
Yufine, are you saying you already know who the killer is? That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Funny enough, I actually don't. I think it's either Mikan. Oh, you can't even select the Nidai. So is it Mikan?
お前しかい
Or
ない
is it Akane? It is
Sneaky.
Mikan.
お前がそうなんじゃないか。
I don't know why, but I think this is false. I don't think it's actually her. I don't know why. It's too easy to be her. You get what I mean? So I don't think it's her, possibly. Okay, we'll see. Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you? Eh?
何の話ですか？
What are you talking
だ
about?
からお前がミオダと西園寺を殺した犯人なんじゃないのか。
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko? Killer? Huh?
私が犯人って何ですかそれ？
I'm the killer? What is this?
おい、さすがにそれはねえんじゃねえか？
Hey, don't you think that's kind of impossible?
そんな虫も殺せねえよな。むしろ虫にも殺されそうなやつが犯人なんてよ。
A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
そうですよ。
She's right.
私みたいなドジでのろめな彼が人殺しなんてとんでもない話です。
You know, Mikan, when most people say that, that's actually the exact opposite. It's a persona. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone, that's completely out of the question. Right.
だけど俺とお前だけなんだ。
But we're the only
ミ
ones.
オダの映像を捏造することでアリバイを手に入れて有利になるのなんてさ。
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage to an alibi. But at the same time, an alibi can be a trap. See, this is the reason why I kind of don't think it's Sumiki or Mikan. It's too convenient for it to be her. It's why I really do think it's Nidai. I don't know why, but we can't select them, so it can't be Nidai. But I really think it's Nidai or Akane. But Akane is good at playing. She's so good at playing dumb. I don't think it's her, which is the problem here. Because I do suspect. I don't know
ア
what
リ
to
バ
do.
イ？それが犯人の目的だったのですか？
An alibi, was that the killer's
そうい
goal?
えばさっきそんな流れになったね。日向くんとつみきさんだけにはアリバイがある。
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi. It's just a coincidence.
けどあの映像を病院の会議室で撮影できたのもお前だけなんだ。
That's not true. Any of them could have done it actually. So you're the one who could have filmed that video in the hospital
そ
complex.
れもたまたまか。
Is that also a coincidence? Huh? Shouldn't you go get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
あの時お前は休憩室に行くって言ってたけど本当は会議室に行ったんじゃないのか？
The issue with this is that it sets her up so easily. Like, it's like, yeah, it's so obvious it's her, but it's like, that's the problem. It's too obvious. That's what I feel. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. I have a gut feeling it's not her, but if I'm wrong, I'll accept it. I will, because it could be one of those things where it's like, oh, it's so obvious that's just true, right? Sometimes, you know, fact is simple. You know, sometimes the simplest thing is literally what's in front of you, or the truth is what's literally in front of you. You know, it's not like some 4D chess game. You know what I mean? So it could be possible. At that time, you said you were going to on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
そこであらかじめ準備しておいた患者服に着替えて、そして麻袋をかぶって通信を開始させた。
That's when you put on hospital around, they prepared in advance, put the bag on your head and began filming.
そうやってミオダがライブハウスで首を吊ろうとしている映像をでっち上げて。
By doing that, you made up a video showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. But the problem with this is that she went outside and met Fuyuhiko, which means she wouldn't have had time to unload the body at the crime scene. This is the biggest issue with Hajime's suspicion of her.
それを俺に見せたんだ。
And showed that to me.
それに俺はあの映像を病院のロビーで見てたんだ。
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital
ロビ
lobby.
ーは病院の外の人間が会議室に行こうとしたら必ず横切らなくちゃいけない場所だ。
If someone wants to go to a conference room from outside, they have to pass through a lobby.
病院の外にいたやつが会議室に行って撮影したとは考えられねえってことか。
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
その上病院にいた僕と尾張さんは絶望病のせいで前後不覚だったから。
Interesting! So he just eliminated Akane from being a suspect. I think it's Need-Eye. I really think it's Need-Eye, guys. Alright, we'll see. Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease. So that's... So I think he's saying basically it can't be Akane because the despair disease won't allow them to do anything. That's what I think what he's insinuating. Again, Akane was scared, so maybe she was so scared into acting to kill someone. That's what I would think, but I'm assuming they're clearly saying that it's not possible for them to have killed because of the disease. That's what I'm gonna assume. I think it might be Need-Eye. So that must mean... Please wait a sec. What are you saying? I'm the killer. That's impossible. There's no way I could kill
いや
someone.
無理とかそういうことじゃなくてさ、もう少しまともな反論をしてもらえないかな。
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
それすらできねえってことだろ。
It just shows you can't even do that.
なあ、本当にそんなやつが犯人なのかよ。
Are you sure this chick is really the killer? Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think. Honestly, if Mikan's innocent, she must be absolutely terrified in this situation, right? She's someone who doesn't know how to defend herself. She literally doesn't know how to defend herself. Like, remember, she's a person who chooses to please everyone. But even then, she still values her life. So, like, she's literally fighting an internal struggle. If she's not faking it, of course. But, real people like this must be, like, you could literally feel the despair they're probably in. Like, how terrified she must be.
確かに結びつきませんよね。積木さんと殺人犯なんて。
Just like I kind of said, it's really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer.
こんなどんくさい女に殺される奴がいるとは
I
到
agree.
底信
It
じ
is
がたい
truly
な。
difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman. I disagree. I think it's just hard to believe that she would do the killing as someone who only wants to, you know, care for others. She's the nurse, for God's sake. You know what I mean? She accepts everything and everyone. Like Hyoko, insults her and she just takes it, you know? Like, you think someone like that can kill? Like, I get, like, how people can snap, but we've literally interacted with Mikan and we know she literally has a problem. Like, she literally has a problem of being too nice. I don't think she basically is beyond the ability to even snap at someone. You get what I mean? So it's so like I just like if she does snap, she's gonna go all the way, but I don't think she has. That's just it. So
どんくさいは余計なのでは？
that slow witted remark is not necessary.
いいんです。私って昔からそうでしたから。
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
だけでいじめたくなるやつ選手権があったら、またついチー間違いなしと評判で。
I actually feel really sorry for her right now. In a tournament for social punching bag, I'd easily win first place by soft reputation.
だけど自分でもちょっと納得だったりするんですけどね。
Even I can't deny that.
だからそんな私に人殺しなんて無理なんですって。本当なんですって。
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious, very serious.
どうなんだよ日向。
What do you say, Hajime?
それでも貴様はこの女が犯人だというのか。
You still believe this woman is the killer?
日向さんはそこまで私を嫌ってたんですか？
You hate me that much, Hajime?
おいひなた
Hey, Hajime. Everyone's ganging up on me. Do you think she's faking it? Oh, is she faking it? Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much thought about someone I've spent so much time
あ、
with.
ちょっといいかな。
Can you hold on a minute? Uh-oh. Huh?
いや、差し出がましってのは分かってるんだ。それ僕なんかの出る幕じゃない
Is
よ
she
ね。
faking it? Is that what he's gonna say? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean I have no place to say this.
出遅れて肝心な時に立ち会えなかったようなやつがこんな大事な時に口を挟んでいいわけがないもんね。
I missed all the critical parts, and I don't have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
なんだよ急に。
What are you saying?
でもね、今回の犯人だけは絶対に見逃すわけにはいかないんだよ。
Okay. But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. This is the one thing that's been kind of throwing me for a loop. It's probably because I haven't hanged out with Nagito, so I don't understand. But why is he so upset at the killer this time? Like, why is he so upset at this crime? Like, why can't he let this crime go? This is the one thing that's been confusing me, and it's actually intriguing me. We probably would know if we hanged out with Nagito, but we haven't. So I'm really fascinated why he's so into this murder. Like, why he can't be on the criminal side this time. It's very interesting. Huh?
僕はずっと怪しいと思ってたんだ。最初からずっとね。
I thought it was suspicious all along from the very beginning.
怪しいと見当をつけた上で臨む捜査は心当たりなく進めるそれとは結果が大きく異なる。
Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
おい、何が言いたいのだ。
Hey, what are you trying to say?
そのおかげでね、僕らみんなが知らない事実を知るに至ったんだよ。
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
マジでか。
What? Are you serious?
みんなの活躍に夢中で言いそびれてたんだけど、そろそろ言ってもいいよね。
Is it? Okay, wait. Okay, I think this is gonna be a huge reveal. I've been so focused on everybody else's trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
わざと黙ってたんじゃねえだろうな。俺はゲームじゃねえんだぞ。
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
ゲームだよこれは。
Actually, this is a game.
問題発言はやめてください。
Please don't say such controversial statements.
それで駒枝くんは何を知ってるの？
Well, what do you know,
い
Nagito?
や、大したことじゃないんだよ。ただ犯人につながる決定的な手がかりってだけだから。
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer. Alright, okay, I think this is the end game. Either it's gonna be Mikan, Akane, or Nidai. I bet you. Okay. And if I'm wrong on all three of them, holy fuck, I've been bamboozled completely. But I still think it's Nidai, and I don't know why I think it's Nidai, but let's go with Nidai. Or Akane. Akane's a close second, but I like waifus more than Health Vandal, so I'm gonna pick Nidai for this. Let's go.
大したことある。
Dang, that's a huge deal.
的な手がかりなんてそんなの本当にあるんですか？
Also, Akane's just kind of too dumb. I don't want to be mean, but like Akane's just a bit too dumb and Mikan's a bit too nice. But we'll see. Enough of that. Decide the clue. Does something like that really exist?
早速見てもらおうかな。
Let's take a look, shall we? Damn, this game's so good at teasing. Come on,
宮
stop.
田さんの首をつっていたロープなんだけどさ、
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling
これ
from,
ってスーパーから調達したものだよね。ライブハウスにロープなんて置いてなかったもんね。
this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any rope inside the music venue.
またスーパーかい。あそこは犯罪グッズの温床だな。
Again with the supermarket, that place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
ス
It
ー
is.
パーから持ってきたってことはさ、つまり新品の状態で持ってきたってことだよね。
They got it at the supermarket. That means it was brand new, right?
それが何だってんだ。
What's wrong with that?
新品ってことを踏まえた上でこのロープに注目してもらいたいんだけど、
I want you to take a close look at this rope and keep in mind it's brand new.
ロープの中央くらいかな。強くこすったみたいにささくれ立ってるんだよね。
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
でもどうしてこんな風になったのかな。宮田さんの首をつった輪っかの部分はもっと端だし、
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
照明バトンに吊るされてた部分はその逆の端の部分だよね。
And the part of the rope that's hung from the Baton lighting is on the other side.
おい、話が長えぞ。ささくれ立ってるのが何だってんだよ。
Here, take it too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed? It couldn't have been an explosion, could it?
つまりね、僕の推測だと、こ
Okay,
のロ
something
ープは
else.
こういう風に使われたと思うんだ。
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
犯
Oh.
人は宮田さんの首にロープを引っ掛けたまま両足を思いっきり引っ張って首を絞めたんだよ。
No! The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
ロープの中央部分が傷んでるのはこの部分で宮田さんの首を強く絞めてたからなんだ。
Dude, this is fucking really deep. Essentially, the rope is straight because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki. Okay, so it's not an explosion. Never mind.
ちょっと待てよ。さっきから聞いてれば最初からロープの手がかりに気づいてたみたいに。
Hold on, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
だったらお前が捜査中に俺に言った言葉は何だったんだ。
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation? So this rope won't be much of a clue, and I might as well search another place.
学級裁判では必ずしも全員が協力し合うわけじゃない。嘘をつく者や真実を隠す者も当然現れる。
Ah, so fool your enemies and fool your friends, right? Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal truth will obviously be here too.
今回の犯人のようにね。僕もそれをちょっと真似してみたんだ。
Just like this case's killer, I was just copying them a little bit. Huh?
そんなことよりロープの話はどうなったんだよ。犯人がロープでミオダの首を絞めて、それ
More importantly, what was that all about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki and then what?
それでも何も僕らの話はもう終わっちゃったよ。
And then I finished speaking. Huh?
それのどこが決定的な手がかりなんですか？
How's that a decisive clue?
あれ気づいてもらえなかった？ちゃんと言ったつもりなんだけど決
You
定的
need,
な手がか
you
り。
probably need a lot of strength to be able to do so. Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear. Acto's word contains the decisive clue? Is that really true? I think you might need a lot of strength to be able to do so. Rope used for hanging. Fuck. Surveillance camera unit. Rope used for hanging. Okay, it has to be something here.
宮田さんは首をつったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて
He
殺
was
されたんだよ。
strangled.
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
It looks
線条痕っ
different.
て縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
Here's one.
現場の死体が首をつってたせいだろ。
Hang.
あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Huh. Ibuki's true customer shine is that is that true?
宮田さんは首をつったわけじゃなく首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
Wait, I think I have to take strangled. I
似
think
た
that's
よう
the
なも
one.
んだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てる。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡です。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込む。それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
No. Okay, whatever. I wonder. Oh, this one's a hard one.
宮野さんが
actually.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思う。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首をつってたせいだろ。
Nope, that's not it either. I think it's.
宮野さんが首を
I
つ
think
首を
it's
絞め
his
られて
this
殺
one,
さ
the
れたんだよ。
strangled one, right here. But I don't know
似たよ
what.
うなもん。
首吊りと考察首の線条痕
I'm just gonna use
な
them
のに
all.
僕らがそれ
I'll just keep going.
誰かの嘘に。
現場の死体があれを見れば首吊りだと思って。
モノクマファイルの情報不足、首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったから。
Okay, I guess not. Is there anything else?
宮野さんが首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察首の線条痕も線条痕。
なのに僕らがそれどうして。
誰かの嘘に。
現場の死体あれを見れば。
モノクマファイルの首吊りか考察。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いですよ。
Oh, it might not be that after all.
宮野さんが首を絞められて
似たようなもん。
首吊りと考察は似てる首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
No, I don't know.
しまった。
I need one more time.
宮野さんが首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似て首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。しまった。
I don't know what this is.
宮野さんが首を吊ったわけじゃ首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
I literally don't know what this is, actually.
しまった。
宮野さんが首を絞められて殺された。
似たようなもんだ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄。
なのに僕らが首吊りとそれどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首をつってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って。
モノクマファイルの情報部、首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
I don't know what this is.
宮野さんが首を絞められて
似たようなもんだ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕。
なのに僕らがそれどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
I'm gonna lose this. I literally don't know the answer to this. I'm so
似
confused.
たようなもんだ。
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to take one of their things, but I don't know which one.
線条痕。
なのに僕らがそれどうして。
誰かの嘘にだ。
現場の死体が首をつってたせいだろ。
Like I said, I'm gonna lose this, and I'm fine with that. I don't know what the
宮野さん
answer
が
is.
首を
I
絞
give
め
up.
られて
似たようなもん。
首吊りと考察首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って
なのに僕らがそれどうして。
誰かの嘘に。
現場の死体あれを見れば
モノクマファイルの情報、首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったから。
Yeah, I don't know. I lost. Pepperonis. Wait, what? It's that one life? Okay, never mind. Weird! Oh, what is this? Come on, go on, game. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, I'd like to
俺
retry.
たちは諦めたりはしない。
Come on, game. Go faster. Okay, thank you. What? Rope used for hang. Is.
宮野さんが首を吊ったわけじゃなくて
AC temperature?
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首をつってたせいだろ。
宮野さんが首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもん。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
I don't know the answer to this. This is really confusing to me.
宮野さん
Legit.
が首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
I'm so
宮野さんが
confused.
首を吊ったわけじゃなくて 首を絞められて
似たようなもん。首吊りと考察、首の線状痕。
なのに僕らがそれってどうして。
誰かの嘘にだ。現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。
しまった。
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけ、首を絞められて
似たようなもん。首吊りと考察、首の線状痕。
なのに僕らがそれってどうして。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。現場の死体が首を吊ってあれを見れば首つ。
モノクマファイルの情報部、首吊りか考察かは明記してなかった。
No! What is this?
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線状痕も変わってくるしね。線状痕って
なのに僕らがそれ。
I did do it.
誰かの嘘。
I did do
現場の死体
with
あれを見れば
モノクマファイルの情報、首吊りか考察かは明記してなかった。
yeah, I did do it with Gundam. So, is it by any
宮田さんは
chance?
首を絞められて。
似たようなもん。首吊りと考察は首の線状痕も変わってくるしね。線状
Is it
痕
any chance like this? Wait, let's just go through this.
誰かの嘘。現場の死体あれを見れば。
モノクマファイルの首吊りか考察。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけ、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
What? I missed, I think.
首
Ah,
の
it's
線
so
状痕も
frustrating.
変わってくるしね。線状痕って縄の跡ですよ。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思う。それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も首吊りか考察かは明記してなかった。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Wait, if it's true cause of that strangulation, that's why I said with that lead killer. Is that true?
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなく首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
No, I don't understand. I don't understand right now.
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだ。
首吊りと考察は首の線状痕も変わってくるしね。
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線状痕も変わってくるしね。線状痕って縄の跡です。
I'm gonna fail this game because I have no idea what the answer
誰か
is.
の嘘に騙さ。現場の死体が首を
I
吊ってたせいだ
messed
ろ。
up. It's so frustrating that if you miss, you have to like wait for the other one. That's so
悪
frustrating.
いんですよ。
What? What's?
宮田さんは
I
首を
literally don't know
首
the
を絞めら
answer.
れて殺
If
さ
I
れた。
fail one more time, which I probably will, I'm just gonna look it up. I don't want to spend all day wasting it. I don't understand this. I feel like it's such a dumbass right now. I don't get what the
なの
answer
に
is.
僕らは首。それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
しまっ。
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけ、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てる。首の線状痕も変わってくるしね。線状痕
なのに僕らはそれってどうして。
誰かの嘘に騙されたの。現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Boy. Who's that killed? Even if it's true cause of death or strangulation, that's facts that prove that he's killer. Is that true?
宮田さんは首を吊ったわ
What
けじゃなくて
the fuck?
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線状痕も変わってくるしね。線状痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それってどうして。
Time's up. Fuck. I really don't know. I'm just gonna. I don't want to spoil myself, but. Hmm. Okay, well, I found out what the answer was. But a what? I don't get it. I'm pretty sure. Like, there are parts of it- I thought I chose the option. I must have just missed it. I'm not gonna look at anything else though. Fuck off, game. Oh my god. It's kind of frustrating. So I was right that it was rope used for hanging. Apparently I didn't do this. I'm a bit annoyed at myself for not getting it, but like... Yeah, it's just my fault. I guess I didn't press on it, or like... It's fine, whatever.
そういうことか。俺たちはあいつの嘘にまんまと騙されてたのか。
But that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she's dead from hanging herself. Shit, it's Mikan then. I didn't even remember this. Oh shit, it is her then. I see, so Ibuki died by hanging herself.
積み木は首を吊ったって言ってたけど、あれは嘘だったんだな。
Say Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan? Oh shit. That is, well...
そうやって嘘の死因を言うことで、俺たち全員を騙してたんだな。
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? I like how the thing I brought up is actually happening now, yeah.
首吊りと考察の違いなんて、積木さんが見ればすぐに気づいたはずだよ。
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
超高校級の保健委員の才能を持つ
You, Mikan,
積木
the
さんなら
ultimate
ね。
nurse.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
Please wait.
そもそも私は空撮医じゃないですし、専門的な知識もない中やってただけ。
Oh shit. First of all, I'm not Corona. Corona? So I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
間違っても仕方ないじゃないですか。
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
そうですよね。むしろ今までよくやってくれた方ですよね。
You are right, and you have been a great help to us so far.
もう首吊りか考察かくらいは酔っ払った医学生でも気づきそうなレベルだけど。
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between hanging and strangulation.
かばうわけじゃねえけどよ。専門外にドジが重なったらミスも出てくんだろ。
I'm not taking your side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
そうなんです。ドジだからうっかりしちゃって。
Again, when people say that, they're usually lying. He's so right, huh? I'm such a clumsy mess and I get so careless.
積み木はずっと俺を看病してくれてたんだぞ。そんな奴を疑うなんて。俺は嫌だからな。
Mika nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
献身的に看病してたからこそ、ミヨダさんをおびき出すことができたとも考えられるよね。
Don't you think her devotion to nursing will helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
あ
あ
それでなくても、彼女はすっかり真面目になって、誰の言うことでも信じてしまう症状になってたわけだし。
And if not, her symptoms are still very serious and cause her to believe what anybody told her.
自分を看病してくれてる積木さんにだったら、ホイホイついていっても不思議じゃないよね。
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
積み木が看病を名乗り出たのは最初からそれが目的だったってのか。
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us because she was planning to do this all along.
そいつはちょっとゲスの勘繰りってやつが過ぎんじゃねえのか。
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
本当にゲスなのは僕じゃなくて積木さんの方だよ。だって人殺しなんだよ。
I'm not a criminal, Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know?
だから違うって言ってるじゃないですか。もう許してくださいよ。
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me. Damn, I don't know whether... If she's faking it, she's doing a really good job. Like, a really good job. Because I believe her, and that's the problem.
悪いけど許すわけにはいかないんだよね。
But it seems like Nagato's like just like downright going like, no, fuck you, you're wrong. I wonder... Okay, well, we'll see. I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
今回の積木さんの犯行だけは絶対に許すわけにはいかないんだ。
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
許すも何もまだ積木さんが犯人と決まったわけではありませんし。
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
ふん、そっか。みんなは優しいんだね。
I see. You guys are kind.
まあ、それがみんなの選択だって言うなら、僕はもう諦めるしかないけど。
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
でも、本当にそれでいいの？それがみんなの希望なの。
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope? Naito, are you fucking with us right now? Is this his, I can't understand if this is like his 4D chess play here to like make us suspect her and actually be and the real killer is someone else. Or if he actually does believe that it's her.
しつけえぞ。それ以上言うと
Fuck, I have no idea which one he is. I don't know if he actually thinks she's really the killer or he's just fucking with us. Oh shit. You're freaking annoying. If you keep talking, I'm gonna seriously beat you up.
でも私は本当に犯人なんかじゃないんですよ。
But I'm really not the killer.
私が人を殺すなんてそんなことするわけないじゃないですか。
There's no way I'm capable of killing someone. I would never say that.
本当に違うのか。
Oh fuck it, it's her. I think it's approved. Okay, it's her. Is that really true?
いい加減にしろよ。もういいって言ってんじゃねえ
Stop it
か。
already, it's enough. Yeah, okay, it's her. I'll accept it now. It's her.
いいわけないだろ
I can't stop.
う。俺だってこんなことしたくない。そんなの当たり前だろ
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
う。だけどやるしかないんだよ。
But I need to do this.
仲間を信じらんねえのかよ。
You doubt your friends?
そうじゃない。信じたいからこそ疑うんだ。
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
なんだよそれ。
What the hell does that
あの
mean?
ね、信じることと疑うことってきっと反対の意味じゃないと思うんだ。
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
は
Huh?
疑いもするけどそれでも信じたい。その先にあるのが信じるって気持ちなんだよ。
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of the conflict. Yeah, exactly. It's like you want to believe that they're not the ones who do it, so you have to accept that these suspicions are cleared, you know? If they can't clear it, how can you believe them? You know what I mean? Only other thing is to look the other way, but then you're in denial, so
だって疑う余地のないはっきりしていることなら信じる必要だってないでしょ。
because if there's no room for doubt, there's no reason to believe, is there?
難しいこと言うなよ。俺にはよくわかんねえよ。
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get
誰
it.
かを信じるためにはね、疑うってことを乗り越えなきゃいけないんだよ。
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
疑うことを放棄した信じるなんて、そんなのただの嘘っぱちだよ。
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
わかったよ。じゃあ好きにしろ。
Fine, do
俺は
whatever you
もう
want.
止めねえよ。
I won't stop you anymore.
は？何ですかそれ。
Oh shit, she's been faking it all along. Nice. 10 out of 10 personality right there. Huh? Is that all you can say?
はあ、そうやって結局は私をいじめるんですね。
Oh, I like this Mikan way more. Ah, so in the end, you're all a bunch of bullies, huh?
詭弁で自分を正当化して自分は悪くないみたいに言い訳して
Justifying your actions with fancy words, making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
みんなそういつもそう
Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
悪いのは私だって私に問題があるのがいけないんだって
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
そんなのもうたくさんもうたくさんなんですよ
I'm done with that, you hear me? I'm done. Holy shit, she snapped. I fucking told you. Hey, Mikan?
ずるいよずるいずるいずるい
I love this. I love this. Oh no. Why? No. Fuck. Because the thing is that in any other game or show, when a character snaps like this and you just go, yeah, that's right. Voice your opinion. You have rights too. Except now we know she's gonna die and that sucks. God damn it. Oh, it's so good. So good. Alright, okay. It's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair.
私を許してくれないんですか。自分のやったことはすぐに許しちゃうくせに。
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you forgive yourself right away.
私が何をしたって言うんですか。なんで誰も許してくれないんですか。
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive
次
me?
はまともに話してくれない作戦かな。これはこれで厄介だね。
It's acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
それに実は僕もネタ切れなんだ。どうやって認めてもらえばいいか悩みどころだね。
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the
手
issue.
がかりがないなら出してもらうしかないんじゃない。
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? Huh?
私もね、ひなたくんと一緒だよ。仲間を疑うなんてしたくない。
You know how I know I'm still in denial? Imagine, I was just about to say, imagine she's not the killer and like she just cracks now and like for the rest of the game she's just like this badass who doesn't take any shit. That'd make me so fucking happy, but she's probably the killer, unfortunately. I'm the same as Hajime, I don't want to down any of my friends.
でもね、この中の誰かがその大事な仲間を殺したのも事実なんだよ。
But still, the truth is, one of us murdered two of our friends.
だったら私たちはやりきらなきゃダメだと思う。
That's
絶望のような連鎖を断ち切るためにもね。
that's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Chef,
ねえつみきさん、最後に一つだけ聞かせてくれるかな。
hey Mika, can I ask you one last thing?
あなたが犯人じゃないってことはさ、ひなたくんが見た映像を捏造したのも。
If you're not the killer, who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
私じゃないに決まってるじゃないですか。
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
それって証拠はある？
Can you prove it?
証拠？
Prove it.
だったら逆に私がその映像を捏造したって証拠はあるんですか？
Wait, do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
そうですよ。証拠を言ってみてくださいよ。
That's right, show me your proof.
だってあの映像が会議室で撮られたことだってただの推測じゃないですか。
Well, now we're pretty sure it is. It's no longer assumption anymore. We're going off that idea, so it's like that's the only thing we have. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at a conference room.
そんな推測なんかで病院にいただけの私を犯人扱いするなんて。
Treating me like a killer based on assumption just because I was at the hospital.
そんなのむちゃくちゃです。私は何も悪いことしてないのに。
That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong.
私ばっかり嫌われなくちゃいけないんですか。いい加減に許してくださいよ。
Why does everyone always hate me? Please just forgive me already.
大丈夫かこいつ。情緒不安定になってんぞ。
He doesn't say broad. He just says, is she okay? Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。そんな映像撮影してません。
I'm not the killer. That video, I never filmed that
け
video.
どようやく反応してくれるようになったね。
It seems she finally started arguing for us. Huh?
ただ彼女の主張のどこに穴があるのか、それを判断できるのはやっぱりひなたくんだけだよ。
But the only one who can find the hole in our argument is you, actually.
だからもう一度君に任せるね。
So I'm gonna leave it to you once again. Could it be, was this Jackie's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that
ど
video.
うして私が犯人だって決めつけるんですか。どこに証拠があるんですか。
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
許してください。
Please forgive me, Ari. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Where is the proof that she's the killer? Mikan's account, I guess, right? That has to be it.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
あ、証拠でもあるんですか。
I
そ
love
の人
that.
が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか。
Is that it? No? Alright, I just want to make sure. Sorry. I'm just kind
会議
of
室で
lazy
君
right
以外に
now.
考
その人が被ってた麻袋が彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいん
It's
です
a
か？
hustle ground.
それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで？あんなカメラアングルだけで？薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで？
Holy
正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。日向君、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
Okay. Ah.
会議室で映像君以外に考え
証拠でもある。その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は体型が。
その体型が証拠に患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで？あんなカメラアングルだけで？
What? I don't know the answer. What's the answer?
犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだ
Killer's
よ。
mistake? What?
会議室で映像を撮君以外に考えられない。
証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？
No. There's no way we had some for everyone.
そう 会議室で映像君以外に考
Oh, let's think of this
その
carefully.
人が被ってた麻袋、彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？
Is it this?
それとも履いてた病院
Hospital
靴で
slipper
す
she
か？
had on.
ミオダと積み木は体型。
その体型が証拠になり、患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？
I wonder.
会議室で映像君以外に考え
その人が被ってた麻袋が彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は。
その体型、患者服の下の体型が判別。あの映像だけ、あんなカメラアングルだけ、薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで正確な体型なん
What
て
did
わか
she
るわけないで
say?
すよ。
Oh.
だからもう許してください。日向君、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
So.
私は犯人なんかじゃあり。
会議室で映像君以外に考えられない。
証拠でもある。その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院
Hospital
靴です
slippers
か？
ミオダと積み木は体型。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服
You
の
can
下
tell
の
her
体
body
型
type
が
under
判
the
別できたん
hospital
ですか？
gown.
あの映像だけで
The video?
あんなカメラアン
Just
グル
from
だ
that
けで
camera angle.
薄暗いろうそくの明かりだ
Dim
け
light
で
angle.
正確な体型なんてわかるわけない
I
ですよ。
have no idea what it would be. Dude, this game is like fucking with me right
日向
now.
君、注意深く聞いてね。
What?
犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
Ah.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考え
証拠。その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠。彼女が着てた患者服、それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
No.
ミオダと積み木。
その体型が証拠になり、患者服の下の体型が判別できた。
Body?
あの映像だけで
Okay, wait.
あ
Let
んな
me
カメ
try.
ラアン
Okay,
グル
okay,
だ
okay.
けで
Wait. What's the one thing?
薄暗いろうそくの明か
Dim
りだけで
candlelight?
正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。
I don't get this.
注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
Killer's mistake? Killer's mis... What is her mistake?
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは
I just realized something.
君以
Wait.
外に考えられ
Killer's
証拠でもある。
mistake?
その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠。彼女が着てた患者服が
Hospital
怪しいん
gown.
ですか？
They're all wearing
そ
that.
れとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
Hospital
その
ground.
体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで？あんなカメラアングルだけで？薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで？正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。
I don't get this.
注意深く聞いてね。
But I do think I have a
ミスを指摘できるの
hint.
も
So
君だけだよ。
I think it's this. Killer's mistake. We have to. One of her words is a mistake. I don't know which one though. I don't know. I'm gonna have to guess this. I literally don't know. But I think it's this one. I think it's killer mistake.
証拠でも
We're
ある。
announcing her mistake. I
こ
don't know
の
what
人
it
が
is.
被ってた麻袋
She
が
has a
証拠
head
で
bag
す
on her head. That can't be a mistake, right? Didn't you say there was a... There was. So it's not?
会議室で映像君以外に考
Is it the slippers? Okay, wait, let's just go through this again. I'm gonna run out of time before I can go through this.
その
Holy
体
shit.
型が患者服の下の体型が判別できたんだ。あ
Oh,
の
I'm
映
gonna
像
run
だ
out of
あん
time.
なカメラアングルだけで？薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで？
Oh, I don't want to lose yet! Stop! Yay, mercy.
日向君、注意深く犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
I lost. Can I start over? Can I just start over? The game doesn't let you just start over. You know what? Okay, I have a...
会議室で映像
Let's just
君以
go
外
through
に考
this.
え
I have about 3 seconds. Alright, I lost. I think it's... I think it's, Yes, I'd like to retry. I think
俺たちは
it's...
諦めたりはしない。
I think it's what Chiaki says, but I don't know... I don't know which word or which sentence she's using. Dude, I gotta say, the purple, these lines are actually really distracting me right now. They legit are. It's literally fucking with me.
ミオダと積み木
その体型が患者服の下の体型が判別であの映像だ
I don't get it. I don't get what the answer
薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで
Dim light?
正確な体型なんてわかだからもう許して日向君注意深く犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ
Okay. So, we know that
会議室で映像
the
君以外に考
victim has
その人が被ってた
head bag, yes. We know that they have a hospital gown, yes.
それとも
We
履い
know
て
they
た
have
病院靴
hospital
ですか
slippers.
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに
その体型が証拠に患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか
Okay, that's not it. God damn, what is this? What's the answer? I feel so stupid.
会議室で映像
Dude,
君以外に考
Imagine if it's not even Chappie's last word. I'd be so upset if it's not.
その体型患者服
If
の
I,
下
you know what?
あんなカメラアングル
If I fail this one, I'll just Google it. How about that?
明かりだけで正確な体型
If I fail, I'm just gonna Google it after this.
もう許す日向君
So I'm gonna assume it's this
の
one.
ミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ
Okay, let's go with this.
会議室で映像君以外に考
その人が被っ彼女が着てたそれとも履いてた病院
ミオダと積み木は
その体型が患者服の下の体型が判別あの映像だけであんなカメラアングルだけでその
What camera angle? What's wrong with the camera angle?
積み木、お前は決定的なミスを犯したぞ。
I literally don't even know what the mistake is. What the fuck is the mistake?
ミス
Mistake?
今まで何度も言ったように、あの映像を見たのは俺だけだったんだ。
As I said before many times, I'm the one who saw that video. I feel so dumb. Oh, I get it. Oh, how would she know the camera angle? Because Hajime is the only one who saw that video. There's no way she would know what angle it's at. Oh my god, I didn't understand that at all. This trial really screwed me over, I think. Like, Pekko's trial was hard, I think. But it was like, I wasn't like super dumbfounded, right? But this one completely, like this one I was completely clueless. This one completely screwed me. I felt like smart only like 3 times during this whole entire trial. The rest of it I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Jesus. Okay.
それがどうかしたんですか？
What's wrong with that?
でも俺はあの映像のカメラアングルに関しては今まで何も言ってないんだよ。
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
それなのにど
So
うして
how
お
can
前
you...
はあんなカメラアングルだなんてまるで映像を見たようなことが言えるんだ。
say anything about the camera angle as if you saw the video yourself.
日向くんしか見てない映像のカメラアングルを積木さんが知っていた理由。
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen.
それは君がその映像を撮影した張本人だから。
It's because you're the person who actually filmed that video, is that right? I gotta say, it's kinda disappointing that it's actually Mikan that's the criminal. I was actually hoping for the twist of it being Nidai, honestly. Because from the beginning, I did say it was Kazuichi, Mikan, or Sonia, right? It's just so boring. No, it's not boring. It's very good. Like this trial, like if it was real, I would have completely lost. Like I would have failed this trial so hard. But I don't know. Well, I say I'd be See, the reason why I want the twist to be Nidai, honestly, is because it's more fun. But realistically, it probably makes more sense for it to be Mikan, honestly.
それが嘘の代償なんだよ。必死に反応するほどドツボにはまる。
This is your just reward. The more you desperately argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
積木さんも嘘をついたんだね。
You lied, didn't you?
マジかよ。
Are you serious?
マジなのかよ、積木。おめえが西園寺とミオダを殺したのかよ。
Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Kyoko and Ibuki? Forgive me.
あれ？
Huh?
あれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれ？
Huh? Oh man, I love that.
違います。やだやだ、そうじゃないんですって。
Is she... Dude, she's psychopathic. This is amazing. Like I said, I'm into crazy girls. What can I say? Crazy is cool. I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
そうじゃない。
That's not it.
だって無理なんだもん。
I mean, it's impossible. Impossible?
ほら、死んだミオダさんがかぶっていた麻袋。というか、トートバッグを思い出してくださいよ。
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
うわわー。思い出しました。
Ding, I totally remember now.
なんだこいつ、ますます気持ち悪くなってねえか？
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weird by the minute.
あのトートバッグって映像の中の彼女がかぶってたものと同じものでしたよね。
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
だからどうしててめえがその映像のことを詳しく知ってんだ。
How do you know so much about that video?
そんなことはどうでもいいじゃないですか。
Who cares about
それ
that?
より知ってますか？あのバッグって映画館で売ってた限定品なんですよ。
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
ほら、稲田さんも見ましたよね。
You know you're literally...
モノミのプリントが施
You're
されてたのを
literally
覚えて
giving
ますよ
away.
ね。
Why are you... Why is she doing this? Why is she doing this? There's no way she's gonna convince us that she's innocent right now. Is she just letting it all out? I can understand that. Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember there was something to call on it?
おっと、大丈夫ですよ。覚えてなくても私が覚えてますからね。
Whoopsie, don't worry about it. I remember it even if you don't.
じゃじゃーん。あれは限定品のトートバッグで間違いありません。
There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited... You know, I bet you the voice actress for Mikan is having a field day right now. Having to act like the previous character and then acting like this, I bet they're having a fucking field day. They're probably going like, fuck yes. This is so fun, I love it.
無理だと思いませんか？
No, don't you think it's possible? Like, her logic is so fucking flawed right now. because she's literally just outright like admitting that she committed the murder, but she's also going like, but look, how could there be two of them? It's like, does that even fucking matter? Like, at this point, does that even matter? Like,
一つしかないトートバッグを病院の会議室とライブハウスで同時に使うなんて。
well, for us, we know the truth, but I guess realistically, yeah, this would kind of put us in a tight rut, right? If we didn't know about the 2 and 1, because then we'd be like, oh shit, how could she do the murder? Then honestly, like realistically, we'd probably still vote for her anyways. If we had to vote for someone, we'd still end up voting for her anyways. It doesn't really matter, even if we didn't know the full answer about it. So
そんなの無理に決まってますよね。
it's blatantly obvious it's impossible, don't you think?
だからね、あの映像は捏造でもないし、私は犯人でもないんです。
That's why that video is fabricated. No, I'm not the
だ
killer.
から許してくれますよね。
So you'll forgive me, right?
往生際の悪さもそこまで来ると絶望的だね。
Taking your stubbornness this far, such a
じゃあ許してくれるの？許してくれるまでやめないよ。
Then you're gonna forgive me. I won't stop until you forgive me. Long time no see. Well, not really. On to third panic talk action. This is probably gonna be my last shot during the class trial. Thank God, no more fucking things. Then again, that might just mean there's no more class trials after this. We don't know. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Wait, you know what's interesting? The narrator is kind of like really humble, isn't it? They're like going, oh, sorry for tainting you and sorry for annoying you. Kind of like someone who'd be in despair, interestingly enough. It's similar to the way that Nagito talks. Anyways, you will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker is the lower portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, please press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. Number of bullets to refresh is based on how well you keep the tab ball. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during feeder time. We have to go to Sargento, explanation to definition, goes to the last one. That should be our explanations for class trial. We have flying beyond spoiling. What you and I both yearn for. This really sounds like Nagito. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun. So the narrator is the ultimate despair person. I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me. That bag is a limited item. That's why the crime is impossible for anyone to pull off. This chick, has she lost it for good? Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right? At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. You don't really have to. We could just vote for her. It doesn't really matter. That's one of the biggest issues I had so far in this game. Damn, this is so much more difficult. Oh, I got it right on my first try for once! that one was actually much easier, I think. Theater, and then
前に
I guess it
モノク
could
マ
be
は俺にこう言って
theater
たぞ
prize bonus, but that'll be weird. Okay, Monokuma mentioned this earlier. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus bags. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. I'll mention this at
あ
the
の
end.
トートバッグを手に入れたやつはそれと同じものをもう一つ持ってるはずなんだ。
Whoever bought that bag should receive another one as a bonus prize.
つまりあのバッグを2つの場所で使うのは不可能でも何でもないんだ。
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
だからそんな苦し紛れの言い訳なんてもうやめてくれ。
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
どうして
Why?
どうして許してくれないんですか？どうしてなんですか？
Why can't you forgive me? Why?
どうやらその往生際の悪さもそろそろ打ち止めみたいだね。
It seems our desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
私ばっかり嫌われるんですか？もう許してくれたっていいじゃないですか。
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already.
積み木もう終わりなんだ。
Mikan, it's already over.
最後にお前の犯行を頭から振り返ってそれで反論がなければ
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left,
もう認めてくれ。最後くらいお前を信じさせてくれよ。
please just admit already. In the end, at least let me believe in you. Alright. Okay. Talk 1. Alright, so this is 2 sub-letters that are different somehow. Spreading glue. Kill rip menus, wallpaper. Video broadcast hanging. Turning on the student's account. So, what is on the Okay. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Nope. Body was hidden before. Small clue that killer left. This one? Oh, okay. Put it back to normal after destroying it. I don't know. How's a real lock room created? Oh. Oh, that's it? So it's one of these, right? What did the killer do after the broadcast? Body was hidden before. This? Oh, that's a weird one. I didn't like that one at all. I didn't understand that one. What did killer do after the broadcast? Small clues that killer left. Oh, I feel like it's this one, but okay. All right, so it's this one. What? This one? Okay, whatever, game. That's a bit frustrating. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Okay. What did the killer do after the broadcast? This one? Okay. So it's this one. What? Threw up the head back? What? Alright, whatever, game. Whatever.
今回の事件で鍵になったのは俺だけが見た監視カメラセットの映像だった。
That last one was annoying. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
だからそこからの流れを追いながら犯行を紐解いていくぞ。
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
今朝積み木と一緒に病院にやってきた俺はロビーであることに気がついたんだ。
When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
監視モニターの受信ランプが予定時間より早く点灯していたんだよ。
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
俺がモニターのスイッチを押してみるとそこに映ったのは
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の誰かが今まさに首吊りをしようとしている姿だった。
A person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
もともとあの監視カメラセットは病院とライブハウスの通信用に用意したものだったから。
That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue.
その映像の通信元はライブハウスのはず。そう思った俺はすぐにライブハウスへと向かった。
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over.
でもそれは犯人の罠だった。
But that was the killer's trap.
実はその映像は別の場所で撮影されたものだったんだ。
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
犯人は夜のうちに持ち出したライブハウスのカメラであらかじめ準備を整えておき、
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
そして病院の会議室でその映像を撮影していたんだ。
And then they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
そうやって事件が現在進行形で起きていると俺に錯覚させようとしたんだよ。
By doing so, they tried to make me think that the incident was happening in real time.
だから実際にはその時すでに犯行は完了していたんだ。
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
そこに映っていた麻袋の人物も犯人自身が演じた偽物だったんだよ。
The person in footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
それを知らない俺はライブハウスに行き、麻袋をかぶった人物の首吊り死体を発見したんだ。
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
死体を目の当たりにして動揺した俺は慌てて他のみんなを呼びに行ってしまった。
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
だけどそれも犯人の罠だったんだ。
But that was also part of the killer's trap.
犯人は病院の会議室を片付けた後、ライブハウスを外から見張っていたんだろうな。
At a clean conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
そして俺と入れ替わるようにライブハウスの中へと入っていくと、
And as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue
最後の仕掛けに取り掛かったんだ。
and began working on their last trick.
犯人はまずステージ上の柱を覆った壁紙を剥がすことでそこに西園寺の死体を登場させた。
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body.
最初に俺が首吊り死体を見た時は気がつきもしなかったよ。
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that killer.
まさか柱が壁紙で一回り大きくなっていてその中に西園寺の死体が隠されていたなんてな。
I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside.
そして次に犯人が行ったのは会議室で使用した監視カメラの処分だった。
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
犯人は持ち出していた監視カメラを破壊し現場にあった監視モニターの残骸に混ぜたんだ。
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left at the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
犯人が使った監視カメラはもともとライブハウスから持ち出したものなんだけど、
The surveillance camera that the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but
犯人はそれを持ち出す際にモニターの方だけを破壊しておいたんだ。
when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
そこにカメラだけがないという事実を隠すためにな。
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
そして最後に犯人は現場の密室化を行った。
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into an enclosed room.
倉庫にあったドラムスティックを折ってライブハウスの入り口付近に置いたんだ。
They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music's venue entrance.
ただこれはライブハウスが内側から封鎖されたと俺たちにミスリードさせるためのものなんだ。
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
実際にライブハウスを密室にしたのは接着剤だったんだ。
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
犯人は接着剤でドアを固定しわざと強引に開けられる密室を作り出したんだよ。
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
こうして現場での工作を全て終えた犯人はクズリュウや俺と合流し
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Hiyuko and me.
自分で封鎖したライブハウスの扉を俺たちと一緒にこじ開け
They helped us force open the music venue door despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
ミオだと突然現れた西園寺の死体を俺たちに発見させたんだ。
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiko's sudden present body as well.
その時は驚いたふりをしていたけど、
At the time, they pretend to be surprised, but okay. See, this is okay. Can I stop here? This is what I have an issue with. So, but like, cause this means that Mikan wasn't with Fuyuhiko in the morning. Like, wouldn't Fuyuhiko mention that Mikan separated from him? And like, remember, Fuyuhiko said that he met with Mikan inside the building. Like, Fuyuhiko was just outside of it, so she must have come from inside to outside. It makes zero sense. You get what I mean? She would have to basically go back to the hospital, go inside, and then come back out. In 10 minutes? I don't know about that. This is the one thing that bugs me about this mystery. I think it's a bit too time sensitive, where it was like if it took our character maybe like 30 minutes, I might be okay with it, but it was 10 minutes. 10 minutes is really short when you need to unveil a body, hide the wallpaper back into the storage room, then glue the door, and then like, you know, go back to the hospital. Because remember, she had to also exit the hospital after Hajime was already running to the music venue. Like, she had to, you know, she had to grab the camera, she had to move the ladder, she had to like do a lot of things in the conference room. Like, it just makes zero sense that it actually took, like, it's highly unbelievable that she did it in 10 minutes, you know what I mean? I think that's my biggest issue with this crime so far. Like, the fact that she did all this in 10 minutes seems highly unbelievable. This is the one thing that bugs me about this.
内心では計画がうまくいったことにきっと胸をなで下ろしていたはずだ。
It's also the reason why I didn't think Mikan did it, because her with Fuyuhiko just didn't seem like it would give her enough time to do all of this. But whatever. Inside, they were probably relieved that their plan had worked out. It's just the biggest thing I have, this biggest issue I have with this thing.
そうなんだろ、つみき。これがお前の仕組んだ犯行なんだろ。
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it? I love that laugh.
うわ今度は笑ってんぞ
Now? Whoa, now she's laughing?
とっても懐かしいです。
Ah, it's been such a long time.
この感じよーく知ってますよ。足元が崩れて空が丸ごと落ちてくるような。
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
この絶望感。
This feeling of despair.
つみきさん、あなたは本当にどうなさったのですか？
Mikan, you, what has happened to you? Is she the traitor?
おっと、その前にお時間を拝借。
Whoa there, before that, a moment of your time. Can we skip this? I keep forgetting if we can skip this or not. Come on, game. I don't care about this. Guess not. We just go through this. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I know I gotta be. Honestly, okay. So since we're on this screen, honest to God, I've been doing really poorly. Like the last trial, honestly, I did really poorly in. I basically got bamboozled, and this trial, I got completely screwed. And you know what's interesting? Both trials had to do with girls. I wonder if like I'm inherently sensitive to girls being the criminals. You get what I mean? I generally like to think that I'm pretty fair at like judging people regardless of gender, but like considering the fact that thinking on it, it's like thinking Nidai is the criminal is really stupid, but I really thought it was him or Akane, to be honest. I like that as a twist too. But like like I said, it's an excuse, but I really think Mikan doing everything in 10 minutes is really, really harsh time frame. I think that's a huge misstep for them. But like in the end, like honestly, Mikan did a really good job at screwing me over. Like she really actually convinced me. I guess it shows that she did a really good job because like, you know, like that's what she was trying to do, right? She was trying to make everyone feel sorry for her and like, you know, look the other way when it comes to her. And well, she succeeded in that aspect, right? Because I totally fell for it. Despite the signs, right? Despite the signs of like, oh, she's clearly saying, oh, you know, I'm clumsy and stuff. I'm literally just going, yeah, no, people generally don't, you know, like when someone says that, they're fucking lying, you know what I mean? But like even then, I just like let it slide, right? It's just, I guess I'm a sucker. Yeah, I'm basically a sucker. Okay, I'm sorry, but yeah. So like these two trials so far have completely destroyed me. Like like if I was in these situations, I would have lost both times. Then again, for Peckles, I think it was a bit unfortunate in the sense that you couldn't really answer it. But this one, I think Mikan's, it was definitely solvable. I think Mikan's was definitely solvable. A very difficult case though. Very little clues. This trial was also very short. It just hit 5 hours and 14 minutes. That means this trial was around like 2 to 3 hours, I think, which is much shorter than the previous one, and like it's pretty close to Territory's amount. So yeah, but like it kind of makes sense. This trial had very little clues. There was very little information to work with, which is why it was so difficult, right? But it also explains why it was a lot shorter. But yeah, like this trial completely destroyed me. Like, man, I'm just a bit of too much of a sucker for Mikan, and I don't even like her that much, honestly. But yeah, I'm talking to Sonia next. I am not letting her die before I get to get at least her skill or something. Jesus, I'm gonna be so disappointed if she dies before I can do that. Anyways, let's move on.
どうやら議論の結論が出たようなので、毎度おなじみの投票タイムといきましょうか。
It seems your argument has reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regular scheduled voting time.
では、お前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
投票の結果、プロとなるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
Who will be the chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go. So Mikan mentioned despair. I wonder if she's, you know, the traitor. Interesting. Yeah. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like three in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumuki. You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Uh-huh. Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere. This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumuki we know. Huh? Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Instead of healing people, she killed them. Oh, this is so fucked up. Oh no, game. Don't you dare do this to me. Just give me my crazy girl. Please don't do this to me, game. Please don't do this to me. Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was... Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Oh. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had. And because of that disease, Mikan was... The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease, losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
ほら
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
まったく
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
そうだよね。
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair. Dude, I love this laugh.
僕はね
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope?
ありえな
There's
い
no
よ
way I can forgive that.
は
For the sake of despair? Haha, that's completely wrong.
え
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
あ私がやったのは愛する人のためです
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Eh?
Huh?
あ
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. What the fuck is wrong with it?
あの人だけなんですよそうあの人だけは
My beloved was the only one, that's right, the only one
私
who
を嫌わないでくれました
never hated me.
私の存在を許してくれました
They forgave my existence.
私を許して受け入れてくれました
They forgave me and accepted me.
私に価値を与えてくれました
They gave me value.
私を愛してくれました
They loved me.
全身で愛する私に全身で愛を返してくれました
I loved them with all my heart and they returned it in full.
これは積み木の恩返しなんです
This is my reciprocation. Who? I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
ね
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel sorry for you.
そ
Wow.
うですね
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand it, but love is a wonderful thing. Ah, this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, or kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, and that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
まさか
Aito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
これは
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
でも
But if this means she remembers something and ended up like this,
絶望的だ。
are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
ふざけんな
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remember? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me. Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
マジ
Do
か
you know? Not know, I just remember, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right, it was the Japanese word for future, Mirai. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
やべえなこれ
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh? I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Huh? Monomi and I aren't members.
僕はモノクマ
I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. That's cute.
ね
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the tried-any of the traitor hiding among us. Huh? Of course I know that. Let's see, the future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Oh hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time up with until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys still consider that thing as a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are. Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in a building person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us a shadow of the past, don't you think? I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives. So it's true all along. Our memories were taken away. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering like this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, it's alright for you to start now. Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました
Now then, I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse Mikan Tsumuki.
これで終わりですね。
So it's over.
これで本当に
It's really...
私を許してくれるあの人の元に行ける
Now I can go to my beloved who always forgives me. Is it Teru Teru?
やっとあの人に会える
I can finally see them.
あなたに会えるという希望を持って死ぬ私をどうか許してください
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
では張り切っていきましょう
I'm
お仕
assuming-
置きタイム
I'm assuming she wants to die because she's with the previous person, right? So she could be with the previous... So it's one of the ones who died already, isn't it? Is it Teru Teru? Byakuya? No, I doubt it. What the hell? Huh. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Weird. Well, that's the end of Mikan. Damn, I really liked her change, to be honest. Like I said, I'm fond of that type of character. Oof. I'm so sad. Wow, this is depressing. Bye bye, ouchies. Ultimate Nurse Mikan execute. Huh? That's kind of weak. That's really weak. That's a weak death. I did think that I think there was a bit of a insinuation that it was, you know, yeah, but that was a very plain death. I don't know. I I give that like that's almost on the level of like Mondo's death, honestly. What the hell? That was so boring, I feel. Anyways, rip Mikan. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Sainoju was Mikan Tsuki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Who?
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even her words were influenced by the despair disease. The disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. So let's just move on. Come on, let's just take all this despair and change it into hope. That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on and try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible. It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor too. Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right? What does that make you, Fiend? You did say you're different than Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Huh? Your right eye is made of black beans? Wait, now's not time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its up and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I'll prepare a special event. Head over to First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend. Could it be Nekomaru? Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but three of our friends just died, so honestly, I cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for the right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. I can't, eh? Alright then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru is coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I have to say. You know, I can't help but think that our character Hajime is the traitor, but it's a bit too obvious, isn't it, if he was? Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until the others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you? Well, I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Oh, okay. Huh? Nekomaru's body? Well, it's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens to that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru? What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. He's not like fucking mutilated, is he? That'd be fucked up. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nakamaro, show yourself.
お聞きなさい。
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out fighting. We raised our voice. We looked around the area. We raised our voice again. Looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be? Did we get false info from Mokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
どうした？わしを探しておるのか？
What happened? Were you all looking for me?
もしかして、
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Huh?
あれ
What the?
おう、待たせたな。
Yo, I've kept you waiting.
おいおい、どうしたどうした？
Hey, what's going on?
まさか久しぶりだからって、わしの顔を忘れたんじゃねえだろうな。
Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while?
そりゃ寂しいぞ。あんまりじゃろ。
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
誰だ？
Who are you?
お前さんまでどうした？
Huh? You too? What's going
ふ
on?
ざけとると、もうあれしてやらんぞ。
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
二代くん？
Nakamaru?
それって自分で気づいてる？
Haven't you noticed it yourself?
気づいている。とは？
What do you mean notice?
わしのこの体のことか。
Oh, you mean this body?
こんなもんは大したことじゃないわい。
This is nothing.
わし
Okay.
の名前は二代猫丸じゃ。地獄の淵から蘇ってまいった
That's
ぞ。
just weird. The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell. Yeah, that's just weird, I think. That's a weird ass twist. Not sure if I like it, to be honest. It's a bit too silly, I think. I don't know. Okay, chapter 3 has ended. 9 students left. I guess there could be possibly one more murder, but I don't know. You obtained a present, nurse's apron. Yeah, save my current progress. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been fine. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events. I'm not gonna repeat that.
二代なのか？
Nikamaru, is that you?
どう見てもそうじゃろ。
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
どう見てもそうじゃないぞ。
No matter how you look at it, this isn't you at all. Geez, you guys are such a strange lot. You all have such big wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you all fall in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I'm a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuchi grabbed to Nekomaru's head and... Come on, take it off. Ow, ow! Stop it. Stop it! Oh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap, it's not just for show. It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You end up getting a body like that, and it's my fault, right? Sorry, Nekomaru, I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive. You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs. Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time. But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I'm resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. Huh? It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit. You're amazing. Nekomaru's brimming with hope. Or he's in absolute fucking denial. I don't know. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or movie, this is reality. Can something like this be... Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru's definitely came back to us. My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot? Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. They don't call me the psycho-pop magician for nothing. Oh my goodness, such a wonderful before and after has occurred. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like self-awareness and... Cool, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai. Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancement exists in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent. And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuff, Tori. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... Oh, you intend to defy me yet again. You're quite the barbarian. Geez, this time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard a voice yet again. Nekomaru. That didn't faze me at all. Check it out, I'm intact. I have no injuries at all. Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch? Also, he's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? No, thank you. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying. I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay? Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say just foolish things, that will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing sport trip together. Once again, I hope we can get along. It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that's the case, it's a burden for Nekomaru. Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. That's just weird. The Ultima's dream of clockwork. Okay, whatever. That's so weird. The next morning we gather at the hotel restaurant like we always do. And the food today was awesome as usual. And as always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru, you used him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need like oil? Regular? Premium? Nah, I didn't need oil. Since you said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite. Are you not functioning? If you show me your inside, I can fix you up, you know? No means no. Uh-huh. What? So you're here too? I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered around together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head. Huh? Am I just a coward for worrying about that? It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me. It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about. More importantly, we should be thinking about the future foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as the World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment, then investigating who's behind the organization is our top priority. The future foundation, That word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruin again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our lives at Hope Speak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation? World Ender? Ha! There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. You're one to thought. But what should we do? What we should be most concerned about, as it relates to their future foundation, is the traitor from the future foundation that's hiding among us. I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us. Naito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Being a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right? And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all. Then who do you think is the most suspicious? I nominate Hajime. Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? That is true. Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing on this on outsiders hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime is a traitor? Of course not, what are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is so obviously your fault. Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me, it's a flight? Can you fly? It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. What is that? Whoa! Behold! Nekomaru's crying! Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. How is that more useful? I feel like the flying would be much more useful. And my left eye dispenses Rooibos tea. I don't know what that is, actually. Behold. What are you, a soda fountain? I know we'll be here all day to keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that? That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. Don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it. Don't go butting in our competition all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means you should come to tell us you've defeated another Mono Beast? Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going, what a drag. Even if we go to a new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right? Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. It might be best we do not go. Wow, this is some like A+ thinking. It is true. Wow, holy shit. Subvert the plot, baby! I don't know what you're planning, team, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just... RG's, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. What the hell? I don't know what that says. Didn't I tell you to stay back? This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it. There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one. Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your nose will bleed. Compared to earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different from before. Treat? Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wear your pants. Well, it's okay to do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the future foundation. Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship. Are you for real? And also, your student profiles from your time at Whole Street Academy. Huh? So do your best to explore. Take care. What should we do? Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have a ship parts. I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them. What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. There's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me. Ah, I see. But, if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope Street Academy chose me. The talents I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst. That means we're going, right? We're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Okay. So interesting that, oh, shut up, you. Alright, anyways. Sorry, someone in the comments. Just my friend in the anyways, so interestingly enough, we only get one island unlocked. So, it's unfortunate to say this, but that means there's gonna be at least one more death. Because, well, you can't just have an island not be unlocked, right? Wait, this is the third, fourth, and fifth. Yeah, there's gonna definitely be at least one more death. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, if they don't have one more death, I'll be surprised, but I doubt it. The Mono Beast that's blocking the Scourge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering for this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a Mono Beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. That was a huge repetition of the word time, in my opinion, but okay. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. Time. Is this an amusement park? It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling. That just makes it look even creepier. Okay, well, anyways, let's just save and we'll, since the trial is over, we're gonna continue on next time with this part and probably the free time as usual. And then we'll see how it's weird. I feel like the game is close to ending, but we have at least one more death, so it's probably not that close. I don't know. It's weird. I forgot how many trials were in the previous game. So that's why I feel like the game might be close to ending, but I have no idea, honestly. I don't know. Anything with my pet? Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, I'm just did I save? I saved again. Okay. Anyways. Man, what's the stream today? 5 hours and 53 minutes. Basically almost 6 hours. Yeah, so this trial was way shorter than the other ones. But I am still tired. Maybe I'll do it again tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that MC is gonna die because if they're gonna do the same thing as the previous game where it's like, oh, Monokuma cheat, but I don't know if they'll go that route again. We'll see. Anyways, I'm still tired though. I didn't expect to do both the clues and the trials at the same time, but what can I say? The clues were really short, and no, I didn't want to just do a 1 hour stream. It's 6 hours isn't that long. I mean it is long, but like I've done that before from the first game, and I've done that before in like the previous trial. The previous trial was literally like 6 hours long, but this one was like two things in one, so it's actually a lot shorter, surprisingly. But anyways, I mean, the thing is, 3 to 4 hours for this game is gonna take me forever to fucking finish it. Like, and honestly, 3 to 4 hours is like, this game isn't super long, but I think this game is longer than the first game, definitely. Let me check. Yeah, the first game was what, 20. Oh, the first game was 43 hours apparently. And the second game right now it's been 31 hours. So I'm pretty close to like almost hitting the same amount of time as the first game. So assuming they all end around the same hours, then Danganronpa 2 should end pretty soon. Only maybe like max like 2-3 more streams. Well, actually I shouldn't say that. More, I think at most it would be maybe like 6 more streams. Because I think there's gonna be free time, another trial, which includes the investigation. So that'd be 2 streams, and then it would be the trial, which would be 3 streams. Then it might be the end game, which I would assume would take maybe 2 more streams, which would be 5. So I don't know how to count properly, obviously, but yeah. And worst case scenario would be another stream, which would be 6. I think at max there would be 6 more streams of this game, if I'm correct. If this game is, but I don't know. So yeah, I'm just wondering who would die next. That's what gets me. I don't know who the fuck would die next. God damn. Oh, shut up. I don't know math. Anyways, so I want to end the stream because I am tired because my throat hurts. Also, I want to play Stellaris with you. So, yeah. So I'm gonna wrap it up. Thank you everyone for coming. Whether you watch it live or you watch the VOD/YouTube video, up to you. Do whatever you do. You. Wait, what was I saying? Damn. Yeah, so thanks for coming as usual. I'll see if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. Cause I kind of want to stream tomorrow, but it'll depend. It'll depend. Cause like I said, I wanted to do 4 days of streaming this week, but maybe I won't because I'm lazy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I do stream. If I don't, I'll stream on, what was it? Saturday as usual. There should be nothing stopping me from streaming this week. Should be, obviously. That something might not happen. But yeah, I'll talk to you all later. Alright, thanks. Bye.